Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. Let me just make sure everything's working right, because apparently not much is working right at the moment. But I think we're working right, so that's a okayish start. Yes, good afternoon. We are here after like several days of not being here, which wasn't the intention, but is what happened. But we're here now, so there we go. And good morning, Wheelstick. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. It is quite early. Oh, and there they all are. Oh, and because of the heat, so I'm going from two cool places because the air conditioners are on in both the house and out here, and I'm just bang, bang, back and forth, going through very much the heated part, and the sun's hitting there as well. And and all the insides jostling around. But, oh, yeah. Oof. But yeah, so the bot's not working. Have no idea why. I mean, I have a suspicion that it's because I got everything set up about 3 hours ago, and then I'm like, I'm still in too much pain, so I'm gonna go for a nap. I went for a nap, and we're ever so slightly better. Reason why I haven't been here for several days is because I haven't had my medication in several days, and I finally only got it today. So the pain's still there, but it's definitely not as much there as it has been the past several days without my medication. But yeah, so that was why I went for one final extra little nap. But everything was set up, so I'm like, maybe if I had just have everything set up, like the bot shouldn't know that everything's set up. The bot shouldn't know anything until I'm live. So yeah, I've got no flipping idea. Anyway, hopefully she wakes up and comes joins us at some point. All right, now I've got the Tickety Talk chat up there, so I can see that, which is good. All right, where are we? Ba 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 doop doop doop. Doesn't show him to be active right now. She's eeping. Yes, that seems to work. Yes. Oh dear. I mean, oh yay. We're still working on the Pom Pom Punch by Gloomy the Naughty Bear. Teddy Bear, Grizzly, I think it is. One. Doing good. Didn't get any sleep and have stuff to do in a couple of hours. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, but you're doing good, so that's good. So, yay. But right. I saw that you were making some shelves or something like that. Yeah, I hope that bottle's been in the fridge. No. These bottles just stay out here. I don't move them. I move bottles out here. I don't move them back out until they're ready to go in the recycling box for when I go to recycle them. So it's all temperature, room temperature water, except when it's been sitting out here with the what's called in there. So that's fine. So that was one. Two. There we go. One more. You should see Duckentine complain. He's like, oh, this water bottle he makes me drink, it's been out there for like 9 months and he's still making me drink it. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to waste the water. That's not my fault. You drink way too slow. I mean, it had been over there, it had been there for like a year and a half, so I have passed it on now. But there's one that's been there for probably only about 7 or 8 months. And you can tell that it's still good because there's nothing growing inside because it's just water. Like there's all the condensation within the bottle, and that itself is still just pure water. If there were bad germs and bugs in there would be a whole civilization going on, and there's not, because it's good water. It's bottled water, bottled at the source, and it's good. It's not bad. You can tell because there'd be a bad odor and stuff. I mean, but then can't you be like, well, hold up, don't you have a poor sense of smell? Yes. But no one else says that there's any odor, so it's all good. It's all fine. Again, there's no green, there's no blue, there's no orange, there's nothing. It's pure water, so it's okay. Yeah, take the microscope out and a sample of that water. We've got the USB microscope thing for when I deal with my coins, and I've done it before when we've done some coin work inside. But yeah, I'd even do that. I'd pull that out and we could zoom in. It's not like a real good microscope. I think it's what, like 200 times is its biggest thing. So we're not going to be seeing heaps, even if we could see anything. But we'd zoom in, and all we're going to be seeing is three things: H, O, and O, because that's all that's in there. 200 should be enough. Well, I mean, if well, I dare say if we did go like 2,000 times, we'd probably be seeing like whole universes within there. But that's just normal. But okay, I'd be willing even to put virtual currency, not like Bitcoin or anything, but other non-monetarily valuable virtual currency on the fact that we go 200 times and it'll still be just fine water. We won't see any of those little wiggly things. Or there was stuff, because I've looked at there's people really like to try and find them. I forget what they're called, but there's this some tiny little germ grub looking fellow, and people like to try and find them in like water around their house, because not all people can. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a weird little grub that's like got, I don't know, a couple of feet and looks like it's some sort of sucker mouth or something like that. And people try to find them in their water around their house and stuff. The bear thingy, maybe, yeah, yeah. I'm like, I don't remember it looking like a bear, but the word bear does seem familiar. Yeah. But yeah, I was watching a video and someone was like, oh, they couldn't believe that they found it, and it was just like a puddle of water that was around their house underneath some tap or something, and they found it, and oh, they're so excited about finding this, little super microscopic bug thing in water around their house. But yeah, I mean, people are interested in all sorts of stuff. But yes, right. Well, I mean, it's after Christmas Day, so I hope everybody has had a good Christmas Day. I mean, Christmas Day is the day in which it is, the 25th, 26th, whichever one it is. So I hope everyone had a good 25th of December, whether they celebrate as Christmas Day or not, and any other day that they perhaps have already celebrated, I hope has gone well and festive like, if that was what they wanted. The thing in Geysersand, they got sent to space for funsies to see if they survived. Plot twist, they did. Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Because there's been things, and there was even a way back when they used to do, they don't do them so much these days, I suppose, but way back when they used to do little short stories, and they published them in like magazines or books and stuff, and science fiction ones. And this is where the blob originated from, which is basically a bug from outer space. There's billions and trillions and gazillions of bugs in outer space, but they all get beaten up as they come through the stratosphere, the atmosphere, the hemisphere, one of the spheres, and they all get burnt up like most asteroids and stuff tend to. But this story is all about what if one survived, and because what we're all carbon based. You're 4,000 times this, well, probably a bit more than that. You're like 20,000 times zoom into us, and we're just all carbon based little things of stuff. Well, no, I don't know how science works, but we're all carbon based. But they're like, this thing, it's like silicon based or something. The thing is we did find things that were actually silicon based, like 20 years ago or something. But anyway, something like a thing doesn't get beaten up by the coming through the burning spheres that protect the planet. And so it lands, and then doing what those bugs do in those types of small things, they consume things, and they get bigger, and their cells divide, and they get bigger and everything like that. And that's like the whole thing of the blob, is that it just starts consuming everything on Earth and getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and we can't kill it. So yeah, tardigrade days, the water bear. Yes, that's the thing. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we'd find that in there. I'm probably not, because like I said, It looks crystal clear, crystal clear. I got hyper X-ray, no, microscopic vision, and I can see there's no bears in there. Free pets. Yeah, sure. Inside. You know, Adventure Time. You got party bears. You got party bears partying inside of your system. So yeah. Look, he's such an underrated creator. Well, thank you very much, Melody. Very much appreciate it. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today, whatever the time happens to be for you. But yeah. Instead of party bears, you can have water bears inside your system. It's probably not going to hurt as much when they're, because I dare say water bears aren't going to be letting off fireworks. That's going to give you indigestion like it did the giant monster with the party bears. That was inside of his stomach. Anyway. But yeah, so today we're back. We're just going to go nice and easy with I was about to say Adventure Time. I do have an Adventure Time game on the PlayStation 3, but no, we're not playing Adventure Time today. Today we are playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, because I haven't done my stuff for like 3 or 4 days. We probably should do Infinity Nikki as well at some point, but I got to work more on the Disney stuff, because we're getting to the point where I can finally soon start actually making things look nice, which I'm sort of excited about. That'll be good. You know, things looking nice and being nice. Yeah. Now, news. I don't really think there is any news. We very soon, as in like over the next few days, we will be sorting out about doing another card unboxing thing, and that is where there will be giveaways. There will be giveaways and stuff during that. There is the art competition is still in full swing effect. That is still happening in the Discord. What else? I think that's actually it. Haven't heard yet from nope. Haven't heard yet from the Hot Boys, so I'm not sure exactly when they're going to be here. It's looking like not this weekend, starting tomorrow. Maybe the weekend after, but once I do hear from them, I will let everybody know so they can be prepared for the Hot Boys to be here and to burn themselves again. Dimitri, he'll be here early next year to do the next Assassin's Creed. When he was here the other week, he was like, next year, he's determined for us to get that going, because we've got to do a super short one, which is the Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, I believe it is, the one that was on the PlayStation Vita. We got to do that, and then we're up to the big one, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which is like a big workout effort for me, because I've got to get like at least 3 people here. It'll be Dimitri, it'll be Duckentine, and we're going to need another person to tag team through it because of how big and long that one is. That's going to be ferocious and horrendous and atrocious and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I sorted a bunch of the One Piece card things, and by that I mean I sorted them and they are in their colors, they're in their alphabetical numbered orders and everything like that, and they've all been put into a spreadsheet. And I'll talk more about that in the future, about what that's all about, but that's good. Now I've got my space again for when most of my space here for when we do the cards in the next day or so. What we do is I'm not sure yet. It'll depend, I suppose, on if people are like, oh, do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, ooh, I don't have Pokemon. Do the Magic Gathering, or we got something else. Oh, we got a ton of stuff. Do the Flesh and Blood one, the New Zealand one, something like that. But yeah, something. Why are you not picking me up? Focus on me. Wow. There we go. And congratulations, Leonard, on coming second. And good, very early morning to you also. Maybe? No, evening. No. Very early morning. Very, very early morning. Very early morning, I think. And hi, good afternoon. Yes, it is afternoon indeed. So yeah, I think that's everything now. Yeah. So let me move all these things over now and try and get into it and hope that that all works. Yeah, morning, fantastic. At least we're getting some things right today. Some things. All right. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okie dokie. Let's move over there. Oh, little sneak peek for those who are here currently is we do actually have some new sounds. And these are courtesy Johnson and friends, who was here the other week. He's done some of his unboxing stuff, and he showed me the video of some of it, and I was like, "Oh, play that again." He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm recording. I'm recording you." So I got a couple of little things that are where are we? Yeah.
So sick.
And we got a little where is it?
Just a little something more.
And then you wouldn't. I won't ruin his surprise and stuff. But he pulled something pretty big, and I got a clip from part of when that happened. It's the first time that I've actually messed around with the sound stuff on this. Duckentine has. He's the one that put in the flippin' the meep. My middle pocket banana. He put in all of them. So finally, I've actually messed around and I've gone and put some stuff in here. So yeah.
I'm losing hope.
Yeah, we got a couple of little things there. Specifically that losing hope one. I'm like, I wouldn't mind that one being like a command or something like that for when we're opening up boosters and stuff. If we're not getting anything for ages, there we go. We can be losing hope. But yeah, hope. Yeah. So I need to figure out how to do that stuff, because I don't know how to do those meddling things and stuff like that. I'm no meddler, but yeah. Well, the thing is there's actually two, right?
I'm losing hope.
We're losing hope, but then
I'm not losing hope.
the progression of how that actually happened in the original video is that he was losing hope, and literally the booster that he's opening, he ends up pulling something massive, and so he's like, I'm not losing hope. I think like 3 of those things for all from like the one booster as well. But yeah, so there we go. So we got both sides. We're losing hope, and we're not losing hope. But yeah, let me continue moving this thing over here so we can get to our game, because we don't need to be worrying about losing hope or not losing hope in the valley, thankfully. All right, and I moved that over there because it's easier if I have it over that side. It'd be nice if the Tickety Talk chat window thing was like more colorful, because then it would be like a lot more easier for me to actually see it. The emotional roller coaster. Oh yeah. He was super tired when he was doing it, and he's like, when we're going through and he's showing me and we're watching it together and stuff, he's basically, he pulls a real good card. Then literally the next booster that he does, he's like, oh, come on, just give me one of these like high hits, something like that. After he literally just pulled one, but he'd already exited his mind, and he forgot that he just pulled like a fantastic card because he was so tired. Oh dear. But I mean, if he got a second one, sure, that would have been fantastic, right? But yeah, he forgot they literally just pulled one. Oh dear. But yeah, all right. So that's all good. Let's see if this is still working over here. Fantastic. All right, we're all good. Okie dokie, there we go. But yeah, oh boy, what a time. So yeah, slowly over the past like day and a bit, I organized all of the last set that we did, the OP09, the Emperors of New Groove, emperors in the New World, by their number order in the card thing and stuff like that's crazy. But I've got a creative-ish idea for what I'd like to do with them. It's just gonna be really big and very time-consuming, and I'm gonna regret everything. But yeah, so like I said, we'll be doing more card stuff over the days. Hello, good evening, Colourfully Woolly. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. And now we've got a little gummy bear that's waving. Oh, Starlight House Bundle. Spend a cozy, snuggle. Oh, whoa, we got two things. The gift of giving. And the spirit is heard with this decorated just for your villagers. Snowman built. Whoa, oh. Your project and hanging still under like a new bell for Bell and something else. Plus lots of surprises for you. Uh-huh. Alright. Excuse me. I'm officially West Coast. Landed an hour ago. Ooh. So that means it's like... Is it like 9:36? Roughly? Because I'm not 100% on the what's it called, but I'm going to say it's about 9:36, roughly. Let's load in. James is out getting us food. 8:36. Whoa, it's even an hour further back than that. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. There you go. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, hold up. I did that again. Wrong. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Very good, very good. Now, everyone, pray that the moving truck shows up ASAP. Yes, you got all your stuff in there. We hope it doesn't go for a little adventure. I'm trying to decide where I'm gonna set up. Ah, yes. Ah, so you're in the place right now. Ooh. I hope it's good and you're enjoying it. Despite it being, like, not having any of your stuff there. But yes, hopefully it arrives soon. So what do we need to do? What is the time? I mean, that could be theoretically about to switch over, right? So, should I go through and grab all that stuff first? Oh, just in case, maybe. Yes, I'm in the apartment. Big windows, which is nice. Ooh, we know what they say about big windows. More room to throw things out of. More space for the things to actually go out the window. So you can be throwing things out and having a good time. I'm waiting for the back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whole weird little whatchamacall thing. Between front door and bathroom, best doors right next to you. Yeah. And we call them windows. Yeah. No meowsant? Yeah, apparently not. I don't know what's going on. Interestingly, the thing in the Discord that does the recap, like basically when it does the recap at the start stream, it's called the show starter. It mimics that in Discord. That worked. The mimic in Discord worked. It didn't come through here. So I've got no idea what's going on. No idea. You know what? Actually, I don't. It's a green one, so I will grab it. Yeah, okay. Weird. Yep. And then we've got some camo cargo pants. It's not too bad. We'll get it. It's cheap enough. Oh, I don't think I like this very much, no. Jean jacket and denim. Yeah, I'm not a fan of denim.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
We'll get our tricorn. Very good.
Thank you kindly. Anything from the mark? Hello.
Classy blue dress shoes. Look at them. I don't know why they're from the Lion King though. Red silk gloves. All denim. Ugh. This ain't the 80s. Oh, that's what's called bed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, candy bed. Yeah, no, we don't really want
No.
that.
Thank you.
If it didn't have the
kindly.
patchwork thing, oh, it's not actually. Well, I mean, it's patchwork, little throw ruggy thing, but yeah, no. Oh, that one.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Woo! Hey!
Geometric pot light.
Hello. Hey! Thank you kindly.
That's very
Hello.
expensive for wallpaper. But we got a bit of money. I've sold some patches of pumpkins, which reminds me, I've got to make sure I go and do that quickly. First early on. That's what my lounge used to be, basically. I used to have a leather lounge just like that. And then I sold it because we were meant to be selling the house and moving, and then that didn't end up happening. And I was like, well, now I don't have a lounge. That's not great. There's a really big fish in the middle there.
Thank you kindly. Hello.
Put some pans.
Woo! Hey!
That's the one that's like dirty, yeah, around the edges. Yeah, we got one of them. No need for another one. Oh, that's Mother Gothel bed. Yeah. I mean, it's not from Tangled, but it looks like it's the stuff that matches what's in the tree that she lives in, because she lives in a tree.
Woo! Woohoo! The sun's shining almost as bright as my money. Thank you kindly.
Alright, almost done. Rafiki's little bowl? No, that's not his bowl. He's the one with the little, what you call it? With the little flowers and stuff in it. Little neon Mickey's thing. Outline of his head.
Thank you kindly.
Ooh. I like that. I'd like one that was a different colour though. I've already got one of them, but I'll get another one of them. Very nice. Tall candelabra. Yeah, we don't need that. And we've already got microwave, so we don't need that one. And Wreck-It Ralph suit. Nope. And
Hello.
yes, nice classic black tuxedo.
Woohoo! Thank you kindly.
Fantastic. Very good. Right, I have to move my microphone ever so slightly so it's not covering my corner eye vision of the TikTok chat. Otherwise, the microphone covers it and I don't see it. Alright, that's all that done. Alright, cool. So much stuff everywhere, because we haven't been here to clean it up. I need to move that somewhere else, because that's sticking out way too much. But okay, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Right. The monsters. Where are they? Because oh, they're both in. No, it's just here. There he is. Haha. Gotcha.
Good to see you, kid.
In the castle are also gifts. Oh. No, don't talk to him. Fish cakes. Whoopsies. Oh well. She's real Gorman, but talking to me about you. You got a favorite kind of food? Fancy food.
Yes.
Well then, you've got Grace taste, just like Celia. Keep it classy. Alrighty.
I'll be here
That's
all
not what I meant to do. Okay, let's hang out.
Ho-ho.
And good morning. Or evening. Out of duty. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Alright, we got presents in the castle. Let's go quickly get them before I forget. And then we start working on the what's-calls and the other thingy. And is that thingy ready? Oh, we gotta water it. Right. Oh! Nice. Blue, that's what we want. Purple, that's okay-ish. Oh, a couple of purples, okay. Not the beige ones. Alright, we'll go through the beige ones quickly first. Mm-hmm. Okay, fantastic. And we got 4 of our blue ones, so we can open them. So I like to wait till I've got 4. Very good. Now, I'm assuming that's it. Because that's the tree? And I was like, we can't, because I was going to open up another one end of last session. I was going to open up the Toy Story one, but I didn't have enough. And then I'm like, I forget how I get the Dream Power currency stuff. And I remembered just before, it's these things that I've deliberately not been getting. I got a ton, so I'm pretty sure I've got enough to open up another world. I just haven't been, you know, doing that. Right, so I've got to Sully and do a thingy and mine with the what's called. Okay, let's quickly go and do that one and then go and do Sully as well, so they can be out of the way and the new versions while we're going around doing everything fresh. Alright, what do we got to do? What's today's challenge? Shorts, storage, Aladdin, brown, delicate, playful. Alright. We need Aladdin and brown. What does Aladdin look like? Oh, I'm on it. I have nothing Aladdin. So I can't do it. Wow. Fiddlesticks. Wow. Let me check. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Wait, hold up. Strong Wondrous frozen gloves. What was that for? That's not what the what's called. Okay, never mind. We can't do it.
Place to live.
You can request a new task. So I just cancel the current one, right? Because I knew I could cancel them. I didn't know that I could like get another one straight away. All right, cancel this challenge.
Bye-bye.
And then today's challenge. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, fantastic. Wow. Oh, tops, beds, Lilo and Stitch, cute, lavish, strong. Well, that's going to be easy.
Beach day to me.
Thank you very much. Look at that. Everything's all ticks. We just need Lilo and Stitch for both of the things. And I've definitely got Lilo and Stitch stuff. Probably already got a couple of things already out there. What does Lilo and Stitch look like, though? Ah, there. The hibiscus. Fantastic. We got plenty of things. We'll go Ugly Duckling. There we are. And then over here, Lilo and Stitch. Boom. Oh. Oh, Stitch hat. Fish. Apparently that's all I've got. Wow, that was lucky. Alright, now let me open. Yep, we got everything. Hats. Here's my new one's called, but whoop, there we go.
I
Back to
hope
normal.
Donald isn't giving you too much trouble. Ah.
Fantastic.
My neighbors are
Excuse me. Alright, and the new one is collect Dreamlight, 5,000. That's fantastic. With what I'm about to have to do. Ah, so good. Alright, now we need to go talk to Sully. See what his fancy things are. I sliced the top of my thumb, and so it's super itchy because it's one of those super hairline slices where it's not like, it doesn't hurt, it just sort of itches and stings. Alright, oh, no, there he is.
Ever
Big
had
boy.
a kid drop? Ooh.
What do you want? Omelette, spinach. Fantastic, that's 2 things that I can do. Unlike last time, he was all 3 things that I cannot do. Omelette and spinach. Okay, let's go and do that.
Gotta run.
Omelette is an entree? Nope. A main. Wow, don't have milk. Spinach. Oh, I don't actually have a lot of spinach. Let me just put a whole bunch of this stuff over there. Oh, wrong one. Hello. Milk. That's just what's peeling. No, we don't need to go crazy. That'll be fine. I will get some more eggs though, because I'm about to use an egg. I don't know how many I have. That'll be enough. Come on, here, I'll get some peanuts. Because that's probably the animal that I've done the least of, is the peanut animal. Went the wrong one. Omelette. Probably should get some more cheese too. There you go. Alright. I'll have to come back to use. Alright, Sully. Where is he?
I'd love for you to stop by. Okay.
Over and around. Gotcha. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Have I got some surprises for you? Omelette?
Uh-huh.
And... spinach. Down there. Oh. Fantastic.
Uh-huh.
The other thing I can't do.
Just
That's
doing
fine.
my job.
Now, not that one. Alright, so we have to wait until tomorrow to finish him off, hopefully. Alright, and now it's just the collecting the Dreamlight stuff, which I'm assuming, yeah, that works with this, so 150? Whoop. Yep, fantastic. Let's start getting some. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so that just went up like by over 2,000, right? Yeah, 2.6. This is keeping a nice calculator for how many I've just had sitting there for a while. We've almost got 5,000. There we are, we're done. Nice. We don't need to open any more, we've got plenty. And we've got to craft 25 iron ingots. And I've got so many left over as well. Oh, it's so good, so good. Just keeping them in the bank. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, no. What are we doing? What do we do? 25 iron ingots. If I can do that, now I will. Get that out of the way. 25, yeah? Oh, fantastic. Oh. This is going very good. Because we've had like a standstill for quite a while. 15, wow. But that's good that we've got that now early to start going through. Okay. Mocha, sugar-free, blueberry. Oh. And then sugar-free, blueberry. I need some more wheat.
Hello.
I have your order.
Yeah.
Hiya, pal. See ya real soon.
All right. Right down here, and then these ones. Croissant and omelette. Wait, no. Croissant is yeah, oh, okay. I need more butter. Oh.
Hi.
Have water. Of course, everyone that's in the restaurant is people that, you know, are max level 10.
Hola.
So I'm not getting any extra bonus, whatchamacalls either. Friendship level stuff.
Bye.
Alright. That's that all done for now. That's 4. What was it? It was a big one. Was it 15 or 17? 15. Oh, fiddlesticks! It's also only... Okay, the one that you can't see is 15. I've done 2 of 15 because it's only customers at Chez Remy. It's not out. It's not both of them. Oh, that's disappointing and gonna take even longer then. Wow. Oh. Jeez. Alright.
Like Gusteau said, anyone can cook.
Let
Of
me
course it
go
helps
and
if I-
sell this.
Hi
No,
there,
no, no, I can do
pal.
it later. We don't need it now. I'll just go and put everything back into my, inventory? Inventory? Storage. Storage. Put everything back in my storage. think, is it this one? Yeah, yeah. So, yep. No fish. I need to go grab my fish as well, so I can start getting taken back over. Not the one I wanted. I will throw over them. And do I not have any of the black wood? Dark wood? Apparently not. I don't. Wow. It's not good, because I need like 25 to make another big chest, which I need. Right. A bunch of the things came from the Monster World, because they had a bunch of just little food items sitting around for some reason. Oh, and a hydrate. Alrighty, well, let me... I'll just, I guess... Oh, also the milk. Oh, milk should be here, but that... Actually, no, it shouldn't be, because I buy the stuff. Ah, doesn't matter. Well, maybe... No, it's fine. Damn. I need to get a peanut, though. Let me get 2 peanuts. There we go. And then I'll just... That'll do. Okay. Thank you very much, Colthula, for the hydrate. Okay. I should go through and start doing the rewards as well. Alright, hold up. Let me go and feed 2 little chipmunks. There we go. Alright, you can have some peanuts. Yep. Now, where's your friend? All these buildings, it's hard to see. Do we have a second one at the moment or not? Because I'm positive sometimes there's 2 and sometimes there's 1 of like animals in all their areas. That's that one. That's the same one still. But we might only have 1 chipmunk at the moment. Alright. Okay. I'll just keep that peanut with me. Alright. Now, before anything else, let me quickly go over here to water that. And I'm like, oh, do I go and do my special watering thing? Do I have a special watering thing on me? I think that's fishing. Yeah, never mind. To instantly do it, because it's already been like several days, so I feel like it... I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll just water it. Probably have to wait like another day or something. That's fine, it's fine. I don't have the Dreamlight to be spending on those things. But I do need to water my pumpkins. I will do that. And then we'll spend the points in the star path. Also, Cat of Duty, if you're still here, I think it was you that was telling me about the card, the swiping card in the Monster Realm, and that it could be made any time, but we couldn't figure out why. It's because I didn't have all 3 pieces. There's 3 pieces that I needed. I only had 2 pieces. I was missing 1 piece. When I did get that 3rd piece, it did pop up instantly for me to be able to make it. So that's what was going wrong, because I was missing one of the pieces. Yeah. Quick look around for some of the little dark pieces of wood. Oh, and that's another question as well that I've got, right? But in the end, you have it. Yes. So I got the last whatchamacallit and everything there for the monster world. Yes. So we're so close. We're just missing 1 piece of the puzzle. A lot of people liked, I mean, for those that are I mean, not necessarily of age, of an advanced age, because, I mean, it's had resurgences in times, but more so, I think, for people that are of a certain age, know of a thing called Neopets, right? Some people know of a thing called Neopets. It was a thing way back. Where it was a website and you could get animals or creatures, monsters, and they were like pets that you'd play mini games with, and you could battle them. You could do a whole bunch of stuff with them. But yeah, I do know Neopets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd heard you talking about Neopets once or twice, and I'm like, well, I think you're a little young to know Neopets. But again, they have done a lot of, resurgency stuff and things like that. But they were definitely an early on thing on the internet, with their games and their marketplaces and all those fairies, and stuff. My one was an Aisha, I think they were called, which looks like a cat, but like with really tall Martian ears. Yeah. Anyway, they actually have a card game. Whoa! And not just that, but they're hitting their 25th anniversary, I believe it is, this year. I mean, this year's about to end, so maybe it's next year? They've hit their 25th anniversary, or they're about to hit it, something like that. So I was thinking that, what I might do, if the product's still there when I've got the spare funds to do it, is I might see about getting some of their, those cards, and we'll do one of the, as I was saying earlier in the stream, is that next couple of days I'm going to try and do some of the other card stuff, which will involve the giveaways and so on, prizes. But in January/February, if the product's still available, I'm looking to, I think I might try and get a box of that, and we can do that as well with Neopets. Alright, I think I got 1 piece of the dark wood. Oh. Wow. Just 23 more to go. Alright, never mind. Let's zip back down here where it's brighter. And, let's go through, not that, this thing. Alright, let's spend all my 1,215 glimmer point things. So I'm pretty sure I should be able to at least get the first 3 done. Surely, definitely, right? Alright, so we're gonna get Frosty Rabbit. Very good. First Frost Jacket. Wallpaper? Small winter something. That was furniture, apparently. Chandelier, very good. Ramp stamp. And some moonstone. Ooh. Alright, all the first page is done. Fantastic. Right now we're getting a piano. Some wings. Ooh. Yes, excited about the wings. They don't really go with what I'm wearing currently, but not excited about that. Ooh. I still don't have my own one set up. I just use Goofy's. The hair. I wouldn't wear it, but I don't mind it. It's okay. It's interesting. Like the curl parts around here is a bit weird, but I like that it's like coming back a bit. It's a little short for my liking. And then some more of these. Alright. Wow. We're gonna get through all of 3 as well. Will we get up to 5? Maybe. Frost crown thing. Up? Furniture? That's kind of cool. I like that. Wow. Still have like a lot left over. 720. Ooh. Dress. Iron. The wood and the frost stuff just reminds me of what's it called? With the thing with the line that's hiding in the cupboard. The Frost Witch from that. Yeah, wow. We're gonna actually finish the whole thing. What? Oh, that was a big one. That's 100. Yeah, no, we're no. No, we're not gonna finish it all, but we will get up to 6. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we almost finished the entire what's it called in one shot. With me spending the points, because I've just been saving them up. Got our little wand. Last page. Fairy Godmother. Frosty Fairy Godmother. Haven't even unlocked her. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. We just completed it. Oh, no, wait, hold up. Yes, we did. Wow. Alright. Because of the ones that we did complete today, with the few extras that we just got on, we just completed the entire Star Path. And opened it all up. With my first attempt at opening anything in it. Everything we just got. Wow. And I have 15 left over towards the bonus. There you go. Fantastic. No wonder that things were starting to get really hard. Now the bonus stuff, yeah. Which I don't have enough for any of it. But that's okay. I like that. Green. Yeah. Excited for that. But yeah, fantastic. And there's still 40 days to go. Same stuff, but in green. Ooh, I like the green more. I mean, I don't like the fact that it's called like winter, because that doesn't make much sense with it being green, but I like the color of the green more. Like that suit, outfit, jacket thing just looks nicer, I think. Like it looks like a foresty thing. In the blue, it just, I don't know, it looks like a flippin' weird magician or something. I mean, I suppose it looks a bit like a weird magician there too, but it looks like one of the forest wizards from Adventure Time. I mean, it looks a little bit weirdish with the you know, the snow, but I still like the green. I still like the green a lot more than the blue, I think. But then you got the blue icicles there. I don't know about that one. Oh, that looks nice. She looks like a fairy. Well, not a fairy, a pixie. She looks like a little pixie. Anyway, well, I got no points for that, so, yeah. Red or blue gems? Oh, what's that Dream Snap? Alright, so that's the new one. Strong Wondrous Frozen Gloves. Frosted Fashions. The chilliest time of the year is here. You've been invited to join Elsa and friends on adventures across the kingdom of Arendelle. What are you wearing to stay warm and stand out? Ooh. Well, I don't wear shoes, so I'm not really wearing warm stuff. We should actually probably do our voting now as well, so I don't forget. Alright. Wait a second, what was this? Dreamlight Holiday Market. Right. Celebrate holidays by decorating, setting up a market for the occasion. Mine was just a quick one that I did. I took a picture that marked all the things. It was not a market thing, so it's going to be a terrible one. But okay, so we're looking for market. What looks like a market? The one on the left looks more of a market because there's a snowman that's manning the little whatchamacall, whereas the one on the right, that's not a market at all. Yeah, that's not a market, so that's this one. Alright, the one on the left, that's no market. The one on the right, that is, you know, we can see there's the food and stuff. Alright, so that's the one on the right. Oh, we can see there's a thing over there, but you should have your reward. And yes, yeah, I let them stack up a bit, so I've got a couple to open at once. I don't like opening things just one at a time with only having one. I like to get a couple of things. That's why specifically with the there's a flippin' fly. How did you even get in here? The blue, what's it called? The blue things. I don't like to open the what's called up. I don't like to open up my blue things until I've got at least 4 of them. It's all the same as, you know, like I don't watch TV when there's just one episode. I wait till there's the whole season, then I can go through it. It's a similar sort of thing, yeah. So the one on the left, very far on the left, does have a little markety thing. There could be on the one on the right, I can't really tell. There's just like a whole bunch of stuff all together. So that's just, so it's definitely the one on the left. I like her wings and her, like that looks like a Cinderella type of dress, that one. Alright, both of these ones have a little market stall. We can see a bear on a, whatchamacallit, and a tree. They both got trees. The one on the right actually has 2 stalls. A holiday market. It kind of looks just a bit busy, the one on the left, with the giant whatchamacall thing. The one on the right does look a bit darkish, though. But, you know, that might just be the camera. Maybe it's an older camera, so we shouldn't judge based on that. Yeah, I don't know. I think the placings and things being set up on the one on the right's a bit nicer, so I'm going that one. The one on the right does not have a market thing at all, but I do like her dress. And that's a little too festive for me, that dress. But, there's no market there at all either. Hold up. But I mean, it is a bit more festive holiday-ish, but there's no market there, but we have to go the one on the left. Okay. The one on the left, we got 2 things. We got pretzels and another thing. This one's got 2 food things, but that does not really look holiday-ish at all, apart from really what they're wearing, and then like the 2 star tree things. It's too autumn-ish. So we're gonna go the one on the right. There's Jack. Yeah, there's no, the one on the right, it's so cluttered, the one on the left, but it does have the market. The one on the right doesn't have the market. So we're gonna go that one. Super cluttered, the one on the left. The one on the right is a bit cluttered. It does have a stall, but it's not really festive at all, the one on the right. So we're gonna go the one on the left. Oof. I actually quite like how they've done the one on the right, specifically the view and stuff like that. So it's got the flowers down there, almost like a little border thing with the little lanterns as well. So we will go the one on the right. Both of them are a little bit crowded too much. This one's got that silly little snowman guy. All right. Yeah, no, okay. The one on the left does have a food thing in the back there. The one on the right, it's all right. There we go. That's it, and done. Fantastic. Alright, now, back to that. That's all done. Fantastic. Whoop. But I should have, I think, too, in my mailbox to open and go through. So, once these things disappear, I'll check my what's it called. I should have, I'm pretty, yeah, I've got 4, Oh, there's so many. Alright. Yeah, so I've got the 4 of them, so that's good. And we should have 2 things, I think. Oh. Right. So about the gift of giving from December to the 3rd. Enjoy our Build a Snowman event. Craft gifts for villagers, fish up festivities, and keep an eye out on December 25th for some surprises. Was I meant to be here on December 25th to get these surprises? Or was that just the stuff in the castle? Alright, so there's my one for the future visions. So where's my thing? I've been taking screenshots so I can check the stuff in the castle. Well, I didn't miss anything. So I can check my my scoring and my ranking over time. So where'd we go with that? We got 45.66. 29.99. Ooh. Yeah, much better on that one. Oh yeah, we got some pants.
Wait for my date with Nikki later.
All right. Okay, let's open. Decor and outfit. Ooh. Okie dokie. Don't mind that. That's okay. And now we'll go through these ones. Ooh. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm a little. I didn't know that they could give us these things in the what's calls, but okay. That's good, because I've only got 2 of the dark woods towards building my next one. But I think I already have a red. Oh, and I got a festive chair. Excuse me. Ooh, I don't mind that. All right, and now for the clothing. All right, we'll go this one first. Black rain jacket. Why does it have buttons on it? Or are they like not buttons and they're like, that's a bit weird. I don't like that. Don't like really that either. Alright. Now for my 4 little blue sacks. Basic sweater. Okay. Monster Eye Stalks. Huh. Okay. Reminds me of one of the monsters from Our Real Monsters. Ooh, black jean skirt. I don't mind that. Not like fantastic, but it's not too bad. And it's got pockets. At least they better be pockets, like actual pockets and not just fake stitching visual pockets that can't be used. I think I already had that. Maybe it was a slightly different color. Oh, I did have it because it didn't pop up on the thing. Alright, well that's all of them done. Now, chest. My last chest. The thing that I'm most excited for. Out of all of that, I've got a flippin' red one already. Alright. Let's get everything out of this. furniture. Oop. And then wow. I mean, this is not okay. Hold up. Go back. Let's just go storage. Ruining all my stuff. Yeah. Well, that's just too tight. That should be one over. The whole thing's just too. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay. We're going to take out the ores and the metals, I should say. Iron ore. Yep. Okay. We'll take out the metals. Yep, fantastic. I mean, I could also take out the dream shard things as well, but they can stay there for now. Oh, nah, we will. But should I take out the crystals as well then? Yeah, okay. I do not have a lot of them. Oh, my inventory is full. Alright. Metals. As well as all of these. Oh. And those crystals. Yep. Alright. The gems. And then we've got gem adjacent. Plus the fancy things. And then we were just gonna put the extra things in there as well for the moment, I think. Where else do we have any space? Oh, hold on. Did I already... I need another fish one. Oh, no, fish. That was my flipping peanuts. Alright, hold up. Do I have... No, wait, let me check. In case there's... Alright, one more up here. Alright, so that yellow 15 can go here. There we go. Whee! Very good. In that case... Apparently... okay. Bump, bump, bump. They can go into this one. Which means... my cotton can go here. Yeah. And then I guess I just put sticks. I want just everything is full now, right? I still need another one. Not fish. Fish is full. So, okay. I will take out all seeds from here. Alright, and then seeds can go in here. Alright, there we go. Okay, fantastic. Well done, we did it. Wonder. We can't do any of that until more people show up. Okay, more people have shown up. And I'm out of yellow now. We need to do more blue and red crystals though. Unieros.
Oh, hey there.
12 more to go.
Woo! Hey! Goodbye.
Well done. Alright. And you are a miner. Let's go to Rat Realm. Why? Apparently we ate all of our things. We've got to make more. Now, what am I missing? Hold up. I've got a couple of onions. We probably need more. And more basil. A cheese? And tomato. I think that's it. I think. And what was I missing? What was I missing? Alright, well, let's see if we can make our pizza. I think it's such a simple thing that they don't have that they could easily have, where you could choose the quantity that you wanted to make in one go. Let's fly. do a couple more, and we should be good. Apparently I'm actually just making as many as I possibly can until I have no more wheat. And that's the last one. No more wheat. Oh, don't. Oh, whoops. Okay, I just ate the stick of butter. Oh, and then flipping an onion. Oh. Wow. Alright. I got actual pizzas to eat, but no. Instead, let's eat some butter onion. I made 57 of them. That's a lot of pizza. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna. I've got enough too. There we go. Okay. Alright. And now we're going mining. Ooh. Oh, of course I don't flip and have my peanuts with me now. Because Black Chipmunk wasn't the one we fed earlier. Still there. Yeah. Hey, little squirrel. Here's a peanut. Nice. Like. Alright, we got a little knitted Mike Wazowski. Nice. That's red, that's good. We should go into the mines so I can get more of those fancy ones as well. Because the mines specifically does red and blue. It's 2. That's green. Oh. It's 3. Good, that's nice. We have no flipping wheat. Ugh, of course. Ugh, so many. I won't be clearing too many of them up.
Yes, I can really
Unless it's part of a thingy. I'm pretty close. 8. Oh, it's out of 30, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, we're 12 off. We're over halfway at least. let me go and do those things. It's called, and I'll use some of the seeds. Now we just have it sitting in here. Alright, what we got?
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
No? There we go. Now what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do that because of that one. Ah, it's actually all down here, I see. Yeah, I might as well take it. Oh, that wasn't even one. Wow, they got, oh, they got me. Don't plan yet. Come on. Oh. Don't. It doesn't matter because it would have been a carrot anyway. I don't mind. It's just one of my sort of addendum supplementary things. It's a 6x6. 6x7. Go 7x7. I should be able to plant all of these, and then there should be some room left over. For some wheat. What? Why? Wow. 35 wheat.
Hi there, pal. Whoa! Yippee!
$35 or $25? No, 35. Yeah. door here. We'll knock that one down.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least that's what my father said.
All of these go in there. Oh, except for them. Who's there? One of them. And now we go back to Rat Realm, go gold, go through the mines. Oh. And then we can go to Toy Story Land. Make sure my pumpkin... fish my pumpkins are ready. No. We'll go through and we'll do the mines first. That one we don't need to go down. gardens. Mickey does.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You bear.
Hiya, pal.
Let's hang out. Hot dog. Get my pumpkins. If I could get at least 2 gold patches, that would be nice. Well, that wasn't a gold patch, but some extras, but still I would rather the gold patches. If I can still get 2 gold patches, that would be nice. One. Whoa. Big. Only got one. Wow. That's disappointing. Now, I'm pretty sure this is 60. It's a 60 patch or is it 70? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11? Oh, is it 99 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. No, it's 99 patch now.
Hi there, pal.
99.
Whoa!
Oh, no. And then we sell all of them. Very nice.
Whoa.
Right, now I need
Say, have you seen my pal Donald Duck?
the miners back. Alright, let's go grab them. I'll probably stick with Mike still. How's it going? Good. Very early morning, Castroth. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. I am doing marginally better than I was the past couple of days. Marginally. I'm doing ever so slightly better. Ever so slightly. But it's still better. So that's... there we go. But I hope that you are going good and have had a good week so far. I mean, it's the end of the week. Ending the week. I mean, it is the end of the week for me, but it is, yeah. Alright, just been trying to get my last few achievements on Fable 3. Ooh, very good, very good. The problem is though, is that sometimes when it's there's just the last couple that are left to go, is they're the most tedious sometimes. So hopefully they're not too troublesome for you. But otherwise, you're going all right. Fantastic. No one wants me in their world though. Oh no. I don't remember much about Fable 3, except that, again, I think that's the one with the gnomes, and it's the one where there's an underground part, and there's a swampland part. And when you're at the swampland, you're like in a barricade, I think, and then there's like waves or something coming on. I need to earn money in someone else's world. Ah, okay. As in, like, someone else's actual, like, world game? Because I think number 3 did have multiplayer aspects. Yeah, I despise when there's achievements, trophies, whatevers that relate to stuff like that. Especially when it's, like, you know, their servers can be shut down, and when they are, you can never get those achievements ever again. Because there's numerous games like that. Disney Infinity. I remember when they announced the servers were shutting down for that, and I was like, oh, well, they've got like 3, I think, achievements that you can only do, like, online with other people. So basically, yeah, you had to get them done in that last, like, month. Otherwise, you'd never be able to get it, and you'd never be able to get the platinum trophy or something. I fortunately did get it for 2 of the Disney Infinities, but I didn't own one of the other I didn't own the one on the Vita, which meant that if I ever did get it, I'd never be able to get the platinum on the Vita console, Vita version. Sometimes they would be, they'd sort of be, you know, it would be a trophy set for, you know, the PlayStation 3 version and the Vita version, things like that sometimes, but sometimes they would have their own separate ones. So, yeah. Flippin' hate it when they have things like that. Like, fair enough having things that are super difficult and tricky and all that, but having ones that are tied to, you know, the servers, where, you know, even if you think your game's going to be around for like a very long time, I mean, it still might not be. So don't have it tied to, you know, online interactivity with server-based things and stuff. Yeah. Alright, that's that. Fantastic. Let me have a quick run around for any of the dark wood. But, I've had randos joined me, and I've helped them out, but none of the cool people are on. Ah. Oh no. Hopefully someone lets you soon, or helps you out, or one of them comes on, or something like that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think we're all good to go into Toy Story World now. Yep, alright. I finally started getting stuff from the Star Path. I completed the whole Star Path, not the bonus stuff, but the whole normal one in one go. Because I hadn't spent any of my points at all. I went and I started spending points just before. I had enough points to get the whole entire thing, and I have 15 left over, which is not enough for any from the bonus. But yeah, I was like, well, there you go. Fantastic. That's what I like, is being able to do it all in one shot. Wonderful. Alright, Rat Realm, get gold, and then Toy Story. I'm literally missing 4 achievements, and they require co-op in one way or another. Oh, it's painful. Alright, let's get my pizza. And drop. Okay. Toy Story time. You know what? I probably shouldn't do Toy Story yet. I should go and do Old Lady in the Woods. Because I got her whatchamacall thing. Yeah. And so I can start doing that. Well, nice. And I love Fable 3, so would love to have the platinum. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, there's a couple of games that I've got where I really enjoyed the game, so I'm like, I'm fine to, you know, do any repetitive things over because I enjoy playing it. But, yeah, sometimes just some of them, you can never get the platinums anymore. It is infuriating. Alright. Let's talk to old Mother Hubbard. Hubbard? Hubbard. Ooh, I like her little, rest. Oh my, is it really? It couldn't be. Oh, let me have a look at you. Oh, is it you? Isn't it? Oh, it is you, isn't it? You must be the fairy godmother. I'm here to help. What happened here? I don't know how to be anyone else. And there's no one I'd rather you be. Well, you really are quite dear to me. Now, where is that wand? I was sure it's in your hand? Oh dear, I'm holding it, aren't I? Yes. Yep. Oh. Well then, I suppose that's one problem solved, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Fantastic. I'll take my payment now. And now that you're here, perhaps together we can solve another. Oh, but let me get one more look at you. It's been far too long, my dear. Oh. It really is you, isn't it? And not that shadow of you. Shadow of me? Are you talking about the Forgotten? Yes, but now I'm certain that it's you. What a relief. You see, I've been trying to solve a magical conundrum the Forgotten left behind. Long ago, the Forgotten stole the Orb of Remembrance and hid it, along with some lost memories in the Dreamscape. What's the Dreamscape? Oh, you may not know its name, but you've been there before, nearly every time you've closed your eyes. The Dreamscape is the place between dreams and the waking world. The rules there, well, they're a bit out of order. Isn't that the place that the flippin' Sandman controls or something? Because it's cloud gaming, it's still possible. Just a pain. It is a fine place for hiding things, such as an orb, or perhaps memories you'd rather forget. What sort of memories did the Forgotten hide? I'm afraid I haven't the faintest idea. That's one of the reasons I was so happy to see you. Oh. It seems to me the Forgotten would want to forget the same sorts of things you might. As for me, well, I'm afraid I don't need a dreamscape or magic spell to forget things. I seem to do that all on my own. That's why I always tie my cape on, you know. Otherwise, I'd never remember where I'd put it. So how do we get the orb back? Well, that's what I've been trying to do here all along, but every spell I've tried simply hasn't worked. You mean you've been in this pumpkin house the whole time trying to figure this out on your own? Yes, but I'm afraid I've only managed to bumble it. The Forgotten has hidden the door to the dreamscape behind a powerful illusion, and no matter what I do, I can't seem to lift it. Oh, but now you're here, your magic, it's just like the Forgotten's. Perhaps if we combine our magic together. I'm on it. One illusion dispelling enchantment coming right up. There's nothing in the world I admire more than someone who delights in their duties and doesn't see them as a chore. Now, before the Nightthorns parted me from the rest of the village, I managed to grab a handful of spellbooks. One enchantment seems to hold the most promise. Would you be a dear and gather some purified night shards for it? I'll take care of the rest. Just meet me back here once you've found it. After all, what's lost must be found again. And on you, I know we can depend.
Now off you go, bippity boppity boo.
Gather purified. I can just grab my ones, right, from my bank. My personal bank, I'm very sure. Hopefully. Storage, that's what we call it.
Just where
Rawr.
Well, what do you know?
This one? Yep. Fantastic. And we only need 5. Bloop.
Sometimes life's not fair.
Oh, look at you, dear. You found everything I asked for. Let's see. Yes, this should do nicely. Now come along and don't be slow. To the dreamscape we must go. Wait, is the dreamscape dangerous? Well, the only dangers in the dreamscape are the ones you carry in your mind.
Oh my.
And whatever the Forgotten may have left behind. Now then, meet me at the mountain in the middle of the Forgotten Lands. See you
You've
soon.
been so
In the middle?
helpful.
There's one in the middle? Ma'am? That's a mountain? That just kind of looks like rocks. Okay. Here we are, the gateway between Dreamlight Valley and the Dreamscape. Inside, we'll find the place between waking life and this realm, the realm of dreams. It's not as impressive as I expected. That's because you need to look with more than just your eyes. Focus your magic. Soon all will be unveiled. The Forgotten's illusions must be dispelled. Dreamscape, reveal yourself. Okay.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
Well, did I do with that magic wand? It's in your hand still. Through the treehouse and the Forgotten Lands. Okay. Is it taking up less room now? It kind of looks a little bit more open. Anyway, it's oh. This seems uncomfortably easy. Can I, like, yoink these? Should I yoink these? Will the world end? Why is there one missing? What's going on? Oh, there was actually 2 missing. 3 missing. Oof. I'm gonna grab these things first. I like the color of that one. Blue one. Dark blue. Ooh. Wait, is this because I haven't done a lot of mini worlds? There's only a couple of them? No, I've done more than 3 mini worlds though, I'm pretty sure. And it's there anyway. Is it? Or is it not there? Ah, here we are. Peculiar, isn't it? It's as though we've travelled a long way, and as if we've done nothing more than close our eyes. This place is amazing. It certainly is. The Dreamscape built this out of pure imagination to help the Forgotten protect something very important. The Orb of Remembrance is on the pedestal in the center of the room. Oh, but I'm afraid its power has grown dim. If we're to restore it, we must find the memories the Forgotten has scattered. So how do we do that? Well, each memory holds some whisper of the virtues that have been forgotten, and many are already here to be found. Just gather the memories you see all
Now
around.
off you go. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
So in the, I mean, well, I got 3, and we're missing 3, right? I picked up on the memories, but there are some pieces missing. Yes. These memories, why, they're just pieces of something larger that the Forgotten meant to hide. I'm afraid the Forgotten has hidden something here much deeper if we're to uncover it. Well, it won't be as simple as finding the memories. I'm afraid you'll have to live the Forgotten's lost memories yourself. I need to become the Forgotten. Sounds fascinating. Sign me up. Can we get somebody else to live them out? Maybe Goofy. Yes, but just in a sense, the dreamscape only has the power to show. So how do I do this? How do I live out the Forgotten's memories? The dreamscape always finds a way. Follow me and don't delay.
Goodness me.
Take care. The Forgotten Memories quests deal with some difficult emotions and themes such as sadness, loneliness, and anger. If you're not in the right space to deal with these themes, consider returning to your village until you feel prepared to face them. Okie dokie. Sadness, loneliness, and anger. Okay. We're flipping playing Spire now, apparently. Alright, it's time to pass through the first gate. There, you'll find yourself inside one of the Forgotten's oldest memories. That warning is new. Oh, really? For as long as you're in that place, you'll be the Forgotten. You'll see and hear what they saw and heard. But more than that, you'll feel what the Forgotten felt. This sounds dangerous. Finally, I'll be able to understand. Can I change what happened? Fix the Forgotten's mistakes? I'm afraid it may not be that easy, but I'll be here waiting to help you understand when you return. Must have upset some folk. Like I get, you know, certain warnings and stuff, right, at the start of games for certain things. Like obviously, the seizure with the flashing lights and stuff like that. With epileptic fits and so on. Or if there's like some real big heavy themes of things to do with like suicide and so on, or heavy drug use. I get, you know, but it's the same time, I mean, I suppose it depends, because I haven't seen them, but I suppose it depends on how much the sadness and loneliness is. But like anger? That seems like a little bit of a weird one. That seems a little bit weird to me personally. A game warning you that there's going to be themes of anger. Again though, at the same time, the way that this game has been for the amount of hours you have put in so far, I guess someone might be like, oh, that's a little bit different to the previous, I mean, over 100 hours I've put in. But still, again, I don't really see it as being, like, again, we're about to find out, but I don't see the emotions and feelings of anger being so drastic that it really warrants a warning, to be honest. Yeah. This is pretty tame, but you never know what someone's going through, I guess. Yeah, the thing is that, you know, it's like you can't, it's not practical to be having warnings for everything. And anger is an emotion that we all experience. It's a natural emotion. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with feeling anger. What we have to make sure is that the way in which we, you know, respond to our emotions and feelings of anger is proper and is you know, is done in a healthy way. But yeah. Sims 4 doesn't have burglars, because... What? Really? Because they upset people. The burglars upset people. The vampires are fine, apparently, though. What? Hold up. What? I think if they're taking anything out because it upsets people, they should be taking out the fact that you need to flippin' stop having to have friends to progress in your flipping work career paths. That's the thing that bothered me the most, was that in the first Sims is that it was so difficult for me to progress in your career paths because you had to have friends, and I just couldn't manage having friends, running the household and going to work and doing all of that. It was too difficult. It was definitely easier in Sims 2 and onwards, but yeah. Invading people's space or something. But that's what the whole burglary thing is. And what about the death? Grim Reaper. He comes and he kills the people. He comes into the houses. I mean, you don't want that to be happening, and that's basically the same thing, except instead of stealing, you know, your items and stuff, he's killing your character. He's stealing their life. That's a job you can have now. The Grim Reaper. You could be a burglar. That was one of the career paths as well, I'm pretty sure, at some point in one of the games, wasn't it? I mean, you probably... I mean, for the jobs, I think in whatever game it wasn't so much as the one, I think, where you would go out and actually do the thing, because I think that was added in more recent games, that when your person goes to their work, some of their jobs, they could actually go and be... You can still be a criminal. Oh, okay. So you can rob and steal from other people, but no. Oh, people can't do that to you. No. Whatever you find on the other side, it must have been important to the Forgotten. It must even be what set them on the path, becoming what they are. They just took them out for robbing you, yeah. I modded them back in. I'm all for games, you know, having, you know, accessibility things and stuff like that, right? I'm all for that. There was what was the game? Was it Diablo 4? Or, was it Diablo 4? Or was it the, Dragon Age or something? There was one game that we actually played not that long ago, and it had like a lot of accessibility things at the very start of when you're setting the game up to actually get in and play it. And that's all good and fine. I'm all for that sort of stuff. But you can never make everyone happy. And some people are always going to be upset by some things, right? And it's a life simulation game. Exactly. But how is it simulating life if you can do this to other people, but they can't do it to you? No. When you're ready, step through the gate and see what sealed the Forgotten's fate.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Alright. It's a Glimmer Gate Land, or whatever it was called. Shimmering Isles. Wait, Shimmering Isles, is that the actual... Ooh. Ah! We're finally the female version of me, Forgotten. Because each time whenever the Forgotten stuff comes up, I've been in my male version. Oh. Mickey. Mickey's the one that did it. Wow. Oh. And Minnie? Maybe it wasn't Mickey. What? Okay. Forgotten's first lost memory. Let's see what Mickey wants this time. Oh. What do you mean just Mickey, though? Everybody's like that. I mean, it doesn't say just Mickey, but... What did Mickey... Mickey just asked one too many times. Something. They had to put toddlers back in. They weren't in the base game. Folks complained enough. In number 4. Oh. See, that's one of the things which has been interesting about The Sims, and like... Because I've been with The Sims since the very first one. I think it was after a couple of the expansions. The very first one that I owned was, I want to say, Pets. Maybe. I still have my physical box somewhere. I think it was Pets. No, Superstar. I think it was Superstar. Superstar. And then I think I got Pets, maybe. Superstar was definitely my first one that I owned. You know, and you buy the big boxes and stuff. But yeah, and then Sims 2 comes out, and then it's missing like a lot of stuff that the first one had from the expansion. So they had to, more expansions started coming out and adding these things back in. And then they did, yeah, pretty much like the same thing with number 3, I think, as well. I'd skip 4 if I were you. I think I've played 4, but correct me if I'm wrong, because it might be 3 I'm thinking of, but I think 4 is the one where they've essentially got two versions of it. 4 came out, and then 4 had been out for so long that they actually sort of redid it of sorts, and I think you could literally choose to be like the original 4 or like the enhanced redone 4 or something like that because of how long it had been out, number 4. And is that the one where when you open up the game and like you could choose like the worlds or something like that, and there were the different things? Or am I thinking of Sim City now? I might be thinking of Sim City for that world part, maybe, actually. Yeah. Number 2 and 3 were the best. Yes, that's 4. It got updated. Yeah, no, so I do have 4, and I didn't play very much of it as all. Yeah. 3 had open world. And cars. I vaguely remember that. 4 doesn't. Alright. I know I've played them all. I don't know if I've played I've not played very much of 4, but I don't know if I've played any of that re-updated version of 4, or however they did that thing. But I know with 4, yeah, you'd choose the sort of the world things or something like that, I think. But number 3 being open world, I vaguely remember, I think. And going to town and stuff, and then going back, and you'd zoom out and whatnot. And I'd have numerous families in the streets and stuff, and then they'd visit and so on, and then sometimes I'd play one, and then they'd be visiting and interacting with the other ones, and I could visit my other families and stuff and whatnot in the thing. Maybe. What I remember from the very first original one is just Bob in that house as doing the tutorial. You can make amazing houses in 4 though, I guess. Well, I mean, it is the newest one, so it should have some good things in it.
Am I glad to see you?
It's super bright and glary out there now, so I need to not look up too much, otherwise I'm not going to be able to actually see. Oh, hiya! You're just who I was looking for. You were looking for me? But why? Who cares about boring old me?
Gosh, I care about you a ton. And, well, you haven't seen like yourself lately. Is there anything you want to talk about?
Everything is awful. Nobody understands me. I'm angry all the time. Look at these 3 exclamation marks in every single one. Why are they in parentheses? Nobody understands me. I just... No, nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Why can't I ever say how I feel? Ugh. Well, that's a you issue, though. That's not a them issue.
You sure everything's okay, pal?
Everything is bad. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm amazing. See, because the game's not voice acted for like a... I mean, it's not voice acted. We got them talking with their voice and stuff, but they're not saying what they're saying. It's not voice acted. It's got voices in, but it's not voice acted. We can't get the tone here. So they could be just very sassy, or it could be, but still, nonetheless. What's the point? Nobody would get it anyway.
Well, alright. But you know, if you ever need to talk, I'm always around.
What did you want to talk to me about anyway?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. I noticed there are all sorts of new flowers growing around the valley. And I wanted to make a big bouquet for Minnie to show her just how special she is. I thought maybe you could help because, well, you're the best in the whole valley at picking out nice flowers.
Sure, fine. I'll pick you some flowers. I'll probably screw that up too. Ugh.
Thanks, pal. And hey, just remember, I'm always here to talk.
So long for now.
I like my wings, though. I like the, like, all of it going over, but also, yeah, I don't know. I think it's actually what she's wearing I'm not a fan of, but it's hard to tell. Anyway, we gotta pick some ugly flowers. Whoa, what? Pick some ugly flowers to make some kind of bouquet? Ugh, whatever. Wow. Well, they don't look ugly, they're just wilted. The landscaping isn't as good as 3, but other than that, the building is good. Or like responding when people don't actually want to know how you feel. Never been good at that one. Always answer honestly. They're two separate things. The landscaping isn't as good as 3, but other than that, the building is good. I don't remember. I remember there was one where you'd have to choose like the different valleys or the different things. It was like, oh, this one's whatever village or valley or something. Then one of them was the UFO one. There was one where the aliens were or something. I think that's the one that I picked. That might have been, was that 4? I think that might have been 4 maybe. Yeah. Or like responding when people don't actually want to know how you feel. We've got a thing, I dare say it's in like a couple of countries and stuff like that, which is the, Are You Okay Day? And a lot of people sort of don't like that and they're sort of against it because they're like, why, it's forcing people. It's not forcing people, but people feel forced to ask, are you okay? But they don't really mean it. And I'm like, well, I mean, the stuff and everything and whatnot behind the idea of it, right, is good. But yeah, like generally, people really only should be asking these questions, like asking someone if they're okay, if they're actually going to listen to them, and if there's proper intent there, and there's genuine, as long as they are genuine about it, because it can do more harm than good. Asking someone if they're okay, are they okay, how are they, if you're not going to actually listen to them. Yeah. Never been good at that one. Always answer honestly. And good early morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. That's been a thing since 2. All I can remember is something, it goes in, you go into the game, and then there's a screen, and you choose like the valley things, and the UFO one, or the alien one, there's like an alien kid, or an alien fellow, and then like a guy with maybe a hat or something like that. I can not very clearly see the image of the thing, but I'm not sure, yeah. There are so many neurotypical unwritten rules I don't get. Conversation was going on once, and someone was like, you just need to leave your house. You need to leave your house. You go out and just go talk to women. Just go talk to women. And I'm like, okay, but social media has taught me that women don't like to be talked to. That like they don't like to be disturbed. So how am I meant to talk to people if they don't like to be spoken to? They do, like, how do I know if they want to be spoken to or not? And they said, you just need to sort of pick up on the vibe of if they want to be spoken to or not. And I'm like, that doesn't work. I can't do that. I can't read people's minds. I can't. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to figure out if someone wants to or doesn't want to be spoken to? Oh. You say sorry for disturbing, I guess. But like, I've seen the videos on social media. I'm like, it's apparently it's just a faux pas to be talking to people in public if they don't want to be spoken to. But how am I meant to know if they want to be spoken to or not? And then that's the thing, is that then the onus is on me to be initiating, because I'm the male. And, I'm all for the changing and switching and things of gender norms and stuff like that. But if I don't initiate, no one initiates with me. So that's a rock. That's like, or is that a clamshell? It looks like that might be a clam or something. All right. Oh wait, Folks just don't like being catcalled. The people that don't want bothering will let you know. Alright, we've picked them all. I don't know. It's not hideous. It's just wilted a little, that's all. Find Minnie by the pillar and give her the hideous bouquet, because you have to do everything around here. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Oh, good, you're here.
Oh, goodness. What's this?
It's a gift from Mickey.
A bouquet? Oh, it's so original. Did Mickey make it?
No, I did.
How kind of you. I'm very grateful. But before you go, I want to make sure that everything is all right. You haven't seemed quite yourself lately.
Why does everyone keep saying that? I just want to be left alone. Ow.
I'm fine.
No, that was me. I'm fine.
That's good to hear, and thank you for the flowers. It was a lovely gesture. I'll go find a vase for them right away. They look like they just need a little love and care. Yeah.
Like all of us sometimes.
But like all of us sometimes.
I don't think that's gonna help.
How sweet.
We go back to Mickey? We're down to Mickey. Do you have any social gathering places for your interests by you? That's a good start at meeting similar folk. No. Unfortunately. I mean, there are some sort of, you know, things for some stuff, because I'm in a rural area. Despite, you know, the main town being fairly large, it's still actually a rural setting. But where I'm not in there, I'm outside of that. Yeah, no. The people that I have met in person and so on, in recent times, and by recent times I mean 12 years ago, was because I owned my own retail store, and people came to my store, and I met them in my store. Duckleberry Finn, that's where I met him. Dimitri, that's where I met him. Outside of that, it is only very, very, very few people online, and yeah. But the thing is that the anxieties have gotten worse. Which is a large part why I don't leave the house often. Also, medications have been changed and everything like that as well over the years, and yeah. Now,
Hiya, pal.
we have a few tabletop cafes and an axe throwing alternative pub. Yeah, we don't have any axe throwing stuff around this area. I know we do down in Newcastle and up in Brisbane. As for tabletop cafes, you know, there's nothing like that around here either. Like cafes, pubs, or anything like alternative, like different types of ones. There is obviously, you know, some pubs and taverns and stuff. I don't drink alcohol. But yeah. After I closed my store, there's only been, I think, like really one place that was like mine that did cards, comics, collectibles, things like that. And they closed down because they weren't run very well. I think there is one that's actually about an hour and a half-ish, or yeah, about an hour-ish northwards. I think, if they're still even there. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what other sort of social gathering sorts of places there are. Mocktails? Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually tried any. I just don't really like the taste of alcohol very much. And if I'm drinking alcohol, it's because I'm trying to kill myself because of how it interacts with my medication. I just don't really like the taste of it at all. And I just somewhat assume mocktails would be somewhat similar in taste. Yeah. Interestingly, though, I used to brew my own beer, but that's just because I like creating stuff. Oh, hiya. Oh, hiya, pal. Did you have any luck finding some nice flowers? I found some, nice flowers. Made a bouquet, gave it to Minnie. You did? Thanks, pal. But, you didn't have to do all that on your own.
Whoa.
You could have just given them to me, and I would have taken care of the rest. Or even better, I could have made it together. I messed up again. Oh, right. Makes sense. So why didn't you tell me that? Well, it's done, so whatever. Ah. Wow, so much attitude, I guess. That's okay, pal. I'll just go and see how many liked them. Thanks again. Oh, say, I think Goofy's looking for you. Maybe you could go find him.
So long for now.
Now Goofy wants something? Sigh. We better speak to him too. My friend Luke hates the taste of alcohol too. I don't drink anymore. I like to be fully in control of my mental factors. Yes, I have a big thing with losing control. And that's where alcohol can take that control away from you. So yeah, like, I've never been drunk. I've never been drunk. I've had numerous people in my life and been like, we're gonna get you drunk. You're gonna get drunk one day. We're gonna get you drunk. I'm like, I don't know why, but I have no intention of that actually happening. And I've drunk alcohol before, of course, but yeah, no. The loss of control is something that concerns me. And so I don't put myself in a situation where that happens, or can happen, as much as possible. And that's not to say that, you know, I have an issue with, you know, not having control over, you know, in situations. Because in a lot of situations, we don't have control of the situation. But I'm talking about myself, control of myself. Yeah, I'm fine with being in situations. Well, I mean, you know, to a point, as we all are. I'm fine being in situations where, obviously, I have no control over what's going on. Or someone else being in control. That's fine.
Howdy!
Howdy. Hey, you know, I was just thinking, I can't remember the last time we shared a yummy meal together.
I'm not really hungry. I can't remember the last time something was nice. I just want to be alone. Yeah, I can't remember either.
Well, I just fished up about the juiciest shrimp I've ever seen. How about if I gave you that, and maybe you could go round up the rest of the ingredients and we'll make some bubbler base?
Okay.
So long!
Rotten carrot, rotten tomato, rotten clam. Wow. Alright, well, yeah, there's the clam. Seeing too many friends get spiked, unfortunately, ain't worth the risk. Yeah. That's not something that's, you know, off. I mean, alright, there's the clams. I was at someone's birthday party, and I was like, I don't, you know. They're like, yeah, have something to drink. I'm like, no, I'm fine. And they're like, I'll get you a drink. I'm like, just lemonade. And they got the lemonade, and they put stuff in it. They put alcohol in it. And they did it right in front of me. I mean, not literally standing in front of me, but they did it in front of me over there. So I could see them doing it. But, yeah, that's like the closest I personally have had. But, I was aware, conscious of it. It was more just like, yeah, I don't want that. I'm like, no, here, you do. What the fuck is this tomato? But, yeah, it's not just a bit of a wilted one. Wow. I mean, it is kind of my fault. I'm getting rotten carrots and tomatoes and clams. Why would I do that? I am sabotaging myself. And poor Goofy. Ugh. This is gonna make it sick. That's terrible. Now they would only drink around mine or at other friends' houses. I believe I may have mentioned once the first person that I invited to my dinner from Tinder that we found online. One of the reasons why she moved back to this area was because she was from Brisbane. Was in Brisbane. She was originally from here, but because same sort of things kept happening. She used to work at some nightclubs and stuff, and her drinks just kept getting spiked and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not good. It's terrible.
Gosh, you cooked the whole meal yourself. Well, thanks. But I was hoping we could cook it together.
Oh, well, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. At least we can share it together, right?
Yeah, but we're gonna be sick. I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry.
Are you okay, pal?
Like anybody would understand even if I could explain it to them. I'm fine.
Oh, alright. But you know I'm always here if you need me. Now I'm gonna dig into this meal you cooked for me. Can't wait to try it.
Oh no, poor Goofy.
It smells kinda interesting.
I mean, the monsters would like it, right?
Maybe I'll just, save it for later. Must be one of those dishes that gets even better after it sits for a bit. Say, I think Minnie was looking for you. You might want to go see what she wants.
See you later.
Minnie wants to talk to you again.
I'm so glad you came by.
You want something?
Oh.
Oh, yes, I do.
What's it going to be this time?
I just want to tell you that you're loved.
What? I am? That's it? That's pretty cheesy.
Of course. Everyone here cares so much about you. You mustn't be afraid to let your friends know how you feel, even if you might feel a little silly doing it.
I wish I could disappear. I feel like I'm stuck in between. Something is wrong. It's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for the talk. Whoa. Oh. That was the friendship one, I think. Memory of friendship, yeah.
Whoop.
Ooh. You've returned. Splendid. Now, what did you learn inside? It was so strange. I felt everything the Forgotten must have felt. The Forgotten stopped being able to share their feelings, lost their excitement for life, seemed like just a moody teenager to me. I mean, yeah, they did. They really did. But we'll go stop being able to share their feelings. Forgotten was so sad and lonely and frustrated. But they couldn't seem to talk about it with anyone. Yes. Sometimes the most painful thing to have is a friendly ear when what you want is to be sure no one will hear. I fear that the key to stopping the Forgotten lies in another of these memories. But do you feel, at least, that you understand the Forgotten a bit better now? Yes. The Forgotten never asked to be stuck here. If I felt that lonely and frustrated, I guess I might do some of the things the Forgotten has done too. I wouldn't go that far. Many would, but just because we can understand the Forgotten doesn't mean we must agree with the path they walked down. Hi, Sam. Good morning, Kuro. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Seems like depression to me. Well, yeah, I know, because there can be the bits of anger and stuff comes with that. Still, the problem I had was their attitude, the constant sighing and whatever. Because, see, depression generally is more is the depressive state, not so much is depression the depressive state inaction. Anger is more action. But the attitude with the whatevers and the sighing and the ugh and stuff like that, that's very angsty and moody, which obviously can go hand in hand with either side. But yeah. Let's hope the next memory holds the key to finding the forgotten and helping them. Now, follow me. There's so much more to see. Now, I said there was 3. Loneliness, sadness, and anger. That one kind of had like a little, not really anger. Oh, no, there's some of the things and stuff, but there sort of were, you know, three things. All 3 of them almost were in that one, so... But there's 3 things. I thought like each one was going to be specific to one of them. But that one, out of, okay, what was it? Sadness, loneliness, and anger. That one probably would have been sadness if you had to pick one of the 3. Goodness me, some very strong emotions are coming from the next archway. She rhymes sometimes, and sometimes she doesn't. Whatever the Forgotten was trying to hide, there's quite a lot of anger and betrayal inside. Flip and see. Okay, so this is the anger one. There's only one thing to do. I must pass through. Why don't you try becoming the Forgotten this time? I couldn't have said it better myself. Now, pass through the gate and discover what led the Forgotten to lose their trusting spirit.
You've been so helpful.
Alright, for on the Inspiro again. Kuro! To be fair, that was in the head. They didn't say it out loud. Yeah. Alright. Mother Gothel wants something. Guess you should talk to her. Alright. I mean, if someone's gonna make me angry, I suppose it makes sense that we're coming and talking to Mother Gothel. It's gonna be interesting to see how they did this, though. Because, like, they still have her in the village. Like, the villains in this aren't really villains. I mean, we're the villain. You know, the true evil in this game is ourselves, to showcase that we have evil within us all. I guess, maybe. You know, yin and yang.
Oh, hello, dear.
Just who I was hoping to see, darling. Tell me you've noticed all those ugly nightthorns sprouting around the valley, and how some of the villagers are starting to lose their memories. Oh, she doesn't say anything like, oh, it's you. Oh, just kidding. Oh, where was that? Wow. Merlin hasn't the faintest clue what might be causing it. But don't worry, I won't tell him it's all your fault. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. My fault? I didn't do this. I knew it. Well, I mean, we did, but I guess we don't know. But at the point in where we are now, not in the memory, but where we actually are now, we know that they know that they've done it, and they're doing it, because they're controlling it, and they know that. So do I know at this point, or not? Well, I mean, clearly I don't by the answers I'm choosing. Well, I mean, I knew it, so I knew it. Finally, I don't know why it's taken you so long to admit it to yourself. This village clearly reflects you, your dreams, your desires, your fears.
Oh.
And we've all noticed that you haven't been yourself lately. What? No, I'm fine. What is she doing? Like, is she pretending to cry and be sad and concerned? I don't know what's happening to me. Ugh, I thought I was hiding it so well. Ugh. Isn't it obvious? But don't worry, there's nothing wrong with you. You're simply growing up. You're finally seeing the world for the cruel and dangerous place it is. Maybe you're right, but the world's not cruel and dangerous. Yes, it is. Maybe you're right, yeah. I always am. Now, trust me, after all, we must look out for ourselves. In fact, follow me. You have much to learn.
Good. Now you'll always know.
Follow Mother Gothel to the Pillar of Trust. This better be important. Hi, Bwib. Also, yes, it is morning. I spaced out for a minute there. She is the gaslighting queen. Salem, have you heard of Epic, the musical? I have not, no.
Hello.
Here we are. Now, pay attention, dear. These pillars have been here for as long as anyone in the village can remember. If you ask Merlin, he'd tell you they symbolize the virtues that hold this village together and protect it, blah, 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 blah. Oh, how that man loves to hear himself talk. Don't insult Merlin. I guess he can be a bit long-winded sometimes. Worse than that, Merlin is a liar. Oh. Huh? What do you mean? Merlin told you that these pillars protect the village, but they don't. They only prevent brilliant people like us from reaching our full potential. Everything he's told you about the light and dark magic, friendship, trust, and so on, nothing more than lies to keep you under his control. I don't believe you. I know that you must be right. What should I do now? It's time to find out what you're truly capable of. Wow, okay, so she's a bit of a villain. She did not help things. She is not helping things. Rip the orb out of the pillar. Then you'll see that what I'm saying is true.
And we're done talking. This
Rip that ugly orb right out of that annoying pillar of trust. That was more like a slide. That wasn't necessarily like a rip. Okay. Throw the orb to Mother Gothel. Here.
Hello.
The orb, darling, you've done it! And not to worry, I'll dispose of it safely. Mustn't let it fall into the wrong hands. Now see, doesn't everything feel better without that pesky pillar getting in the way? I guess you're right. Everything feels the same. Something feels wrong. Wrong? Oh, don't be a fool. You've gotten far too used to the way things were. You'll understand soon enough. I can't wait to show you how much grander life can be when you aren't forced to live under Merlin's rules. So she's actually the ultimate evil of the game, because she was like masterminding part of this. But first you have to do me one itsy bitsy favor. What is it? Oh great, another favor. Oh, I do love how obliging you are. You really should show this side of yourself more often. Now to the task at hand. I'm devastated that I've lost one of my most prized possessions, a jewel-encrusted mirror. I was admiring myself when I simply dropped it in the water somewhere around here. How clumsy of me. I'll get it, don't worry. Something here isn't adding up. Why don't you get a new mirror? Don't you trust me? After all I've done for you. Of course I do. It's just... perfect. Then you'll have no more questions or objections. Finding my jewel-encrusted mirror will be no trouble for you. Simply use that fishing rod of yours in the waters of this area. I'll be waiting for you near the giant willow, not doing anything suspicious. Ha! I'm just teasing, darling. See you soon. Okay, here's a musical you should listen to. They just finished the whole thing. Last Saga was released 2 days ago. It's great, based on Odysseus, the Odyssey. Homer's Odyssey? Facts. Why, you evil-looking, playing out the Forgotten's memories. Yes. See, we were a baby when we were at this place initially, and then when we stopped coming here because we grew up and became an angsty teenager. But when we left, a portion of us stayed behind, and that grew to be an angsty teenager in this realm. And being only a portion of us, and an angsty teenager, it did not go so well. And that's what the whole game's about. Okay, that looks like it's in water. Yeah, I mean, how am I meant to flippin'... Okay. It's like a puddle, but it's also in the dirt we're fishing. Okay. I can't see the things. Okay. Did we get it? No, we didn't. Wow. Because I can't see the flippin' whatchamacalls. Wow, what? I can see this one just because of the whole thing, but... Alright, we got it. Old fuse? Yeah, okay, hold up. What? That's not what we were after. Yes, Homer's Odyssey. Interesting lore. Ooh. I'm wondering if it was a team and not when you became a working adult, you know. Because I'm trying to think, at the very start of the game, the cinematic and everything, we go to our old hometown, whatever house, and we sit beneath the tree. We don't look that old. We don't look that old. But when was the last time we were actually here? But they're like, oh, you've grown up so much. Have we though? Ah. Nope, that's not far enough. The ball. It's not what we're after. But, oh, right, so, whoop. Oh, what was epic? I'll have to try to remember that. Have a look at that. There we go. Wait, why is, it's wrapped to a brick. It's probably up for interpretation. If teen to adult, and then like 10 years pass. You do be very changed. Well, because, okay, so you forgot about all the people here and everything, right? So it would, I think that would speak to less than teen years. Uncover the person, confront Mother Gothel.
Hello.
My mirror, you found it. And so quickly, I knew I could count on you. This mirror is a piece of junk. What's your scheme, Gothel? What's the big idea? My scheme? That makes it sound so common. Oh, don't look so upset. You must stop taking everything so seriously. Now, shall I tell you my plan? You see, I've always wondered if that dreamlight magic of yours might work like Rapunzel's magical hair. So I borrowed a little book from Merlin, traded for a few potions and ingredients from Ursula, and now that the magic of the orb is gone, there's nothing to stop me from throwing it all together to keep you safe in the giant willow forever. Ha! It's for your own good, dear. The world outside is far too dangerous, trust me. It's better this way. You'll see, in time, that I can be a very loving mother. Oh. Oh no, she got locked in. She locked herself in. Ah. There we go. Now it makes sense. Alright. Try to lock me in. Our brains aren't fully developed till we're about 24. If last time they were there was 14, and then now 24. Still young. Oops, ads. Be right back. Alrighty. I mean, we can't hear that anyway, but yeah. Or you've come back in your late 20s to 30s when you realize you need playtime as well to cope with life. All play and all work and no play and all that jazz, yeah. Make Jack a dull boy. Goodness, what did you find in the forgotten second memory? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Not a ghost, just a Gothel. She betrayed the Forgotten. She showed the Forgotten how to be cruel. She led the Forgotten down a bad path. The Forgotten trusted her, and she tried to do something horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. When we feel alone, that's often when we're most vulnerable. Now, I don't know if this brings us any closer to saving the Valley, but perhaps now you understand the Forgotten a bit better. The Forgotten's pain is becoming so real to me. I don't think I'll ever understand. How could the Forgotten ever trust anyone again after what Mother Gothel did? But we've always known that Mother Gothel was the way she is, have we not? Once all this is over, I'm going to need to have a little talk with her. Trust is fragile, dear. We must beware. Once broken, it's difficult to repair. Once parted, now whole.
Once whole, now united? Once united, now eternal? Something like that. Now then, I'm afraid we still have all the answers. I'm afraid we still don't have all the answers we need. But perhaps we'll find them through this final gate.
It's
Follow me.
wonderful.
Listen closely. Beyond the last gateway, you'll find the final lost memory of the Forgotten. Whatever happened here, it changed them into what they are now. I don't think they meant to do any of this. There's no excuse for what they've done. I know I can save the Forgotten. I have to. It's a memory. You can't. There's no excuse for what they've done. I don't think they're meant to do any of this. It doesn't matter if they meant to or not. They did. And what we've seen in the real now times of when we've been going after them, there's no excuse for what they've done. Even if they were having a tough time, ripping out the orb has caused so much trouble. They chose to do that. Perhaps that's true, but one doesn't need to approve to understand. Now collect yourself, dear. You mustn't wait. Go boldly forward and step through the gate. And if it gets to be a bit too much, just know that I will be here, right here waiting.
You've been so helpful.
Okay. Final time. Go and Spyro. And back. I can send you a DM with the musical name. No worries, so you can check it out when you have a chance. I love the way she walks. Totally expected her to float and not skedaddle like that. Yeah. I thought she would have done like the what's-it-called thing. You know, that the Russians do. The secret hidden arts of the Russian ballerinas. The very special ones. That do that special thing with that special technique that nobody knows, except for the very special few special Russian ballerinas that learn that special fancy Russian ballerina art of being able to float. The floaty walk, yes. It's so pretty. It's so fancy. I've watched videos, I've seen videos, I've seen them do it. And it's so fancy. Oh. Where they glide. Oh. Wait, over here, this way. Anyone can do it. I mean, if you know how, just takes practice. Yeah, but like it's a special art to it. And then the way in which they do it, I mean, not anyone does it, not just anyone does it. And a floor-length gown. It's a lot harder than just having a long gown to do the thing, because their heads don't bob. So it's all about walking in a certain way so that the body does not go up or down. Because if you watch people as they walk, they go up and down because of our feet. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's exaggerated, and with fingers, not feet, and legs. But it's a special way in which you have the body and you move the feet and you walk on the feet. It's a whole system of things, so that the body just doesn't move as you're progressing in the direction, which is why, yeah. I don't know, that's why I said it takes practice. Yeah, but I mean, you've got to know what you're doing, and people just don't know what they're doing. That's why it's so secret, because it's like only one actual place that teaches it. What even is it called? What is it? Where are we? Walking Dead? Why am I getting Russian-Ukraine stuff? Gunslinger's Gate? No. What? That's not it. KGB, Red Army. That is not it, is it? What? Russian Roswell. These are very, very far away from what I'm trying to find. Walk like the KGB. That's not it at all. It is not the Gunslinger Gate. That is not it at all. Alright, let's try a different word thingy.
Oh. Secret floating technique. Yeah, but the actual name. Beryozka? That sounds like it could be it. Berezka. That also sounds like it could be it. Could be either of them. What is the Russian floating dance called? Berezka Dance Ensemble. Okay. Beryozka or Berezka. Here we are. Little Birch Tree. Tribe of female dancers, founded by a Russian choreographer, dancer, 48, Soviet Union, specializes, doodly-doo, gliding or floating. There we go. Whoa. Yoshka? One doesn't have a Z. Yoshka glide, here we are. Russian dance challenge. Spooky. Hashtag spooky. No, we wanted the actual whatchamacallit things. Now we're just getting a whole bunch of tickety-tock things of videos and stuff like that. Oh, there's the thing again. Hold up. The Russian dance troupe. Considered a form of folk dancing. It's founder once stated, dances are not folk dance. They're dances whose source is the creative work of the people, but these dances are composed by me. Flowing step, difficult to perform. Not even all our dancers can do it. You have to move in very small steps on very low half toe with the body held in a certain corresponding position. Trope began touring Western countries in the 50s. Hall in Stockholm, Sweden, example, drew crowds too large to be accommodated. And that's all the information they have on the whole actual thing. But there's also, apparently, a Russian retail store that uses the same name. There's very little information there. Actually about it. But yeah. I'm sure there's videos online on how to do the actual walk. No, I don't think there was. Like, not like the proper, like people's attempts and mimics and stuff of it. But the actual genuine, actual true thing is because that's what it was. Is it was a dance troupe, an actual, thing. This person made it, and so while other people would, be like, well, this is how we think it's done. I don't believe anyone has been able to truly 100% mimic exactly how her performers did it, which is again like why she was like, not even all of her people can actually even do it. But yeah. Russian ballet technique. Birch tree. Birch trees are so tasty. If you're into, eating wood, sure. Birch trees make good staves and great juice. One day I will have one of silver birch. Maybe they're all vampires, so they can't pass it on to anyone normal. Okay. Well, they wouldn't be called vampires though. They'd be called striker. May not be Russian what I'm thinking. I'm sure it's ST. Striker? Strecker? Stritchen? Strigar? Not sticker. Alright, fish, stretching, Strigar. Fiddlesticks. I'll find out. I know how to find out. Strigoi. Now, let me actually... That's what the thing is. Strigoi. But is that actually... If I can, you know, hit the flippin' S key... Strigoi. Ah, they're Romanian. Yeah, Strigoi are vampires, yeah. Romanian vampires. So, not Russian. Yeah. I just finished both the birch tree juice bottles my parents brought with them when they came to visit. Ooh, Ipyr or Wurdulak. What are you looking up? Russian vampires. Yes, yeah, so they're the Russian vampires. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the Romanian vampires, which are the Strigoi. They actually have two different types of vampires, Romanians. They have the Strigoi and the Morois. There's a difference between immortal vampires and mortal vampires. You should try birch juice sometime. I mean, I'm not a woodpecker. So... I don't know. Drinking the juice of a tree? I don't know about that. I'm just saying, if we've got it. Moroz is frozen. It's delicious. What are we looking for? Birch. What have we got? We got birch yogurt. No, that's ranch dressing stuff. That's not actually birch. It's the name of the brand. Never mind. We got Greek lemon dressing. This is all just under this one brand, so let's find something that's not that brand, but is birch. I don't know if we've got any. Birch? What do you call it? Birch juice. Juice. I don't think we've got it. Oh, what's this? No, that's moisturizing cream. Ah, here we go. Seasonal detox. Fresh and tart tasting. Alright. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's an easily accessible thing. I might try it sometime. Nah, you need to literally type birch tree juice. Tree. Though I guess it can also be called birch tree sap. Birch tree juice. And then birch tree juice benefits. Birch tree juice Russian. Alright, ba 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 doo ba doo. Birch sap. Birch water. Now there is a place, yeah. Welleda. Pure organic birch juice. Natural detox. Certified organic drink. $30. Or I can't see how much it is, like the amount you get for $30. Here we are, birch juice drink. 75 mils for $7.50. Mmm. Natural drink extracted in ecologically clean birch groves. Quenches your thirst even on the hottest summer day. And then we've got the Scottish Wildlife Trust. How to collect birch sap and what to use it for. Cold pressed. Is that birch? Oh no. No, that's apple. And celery. Ugh. Alright, so like $38, $26. Yeah, there's not very many brands that do it here. Or that we have over here of it, but yeah, no, it is possible. Mmm. Is birch tree juice good for you? Birch sap is traditionally used to detoxify the body and to cleanse the liver and kidneys. It's been used to treat gout, kidney stones, and scurvy, and is also promoted as a nutritional supplement for newborns and young children. There you go. It's called looks like that. Yes, I found some. Birch sap contains life-sustaining substances such as calcium, magnesium, potassium, fructose, glucose, fruit acids, amino acids, vitamin C, phosphorus, zinc, sodium, and iron, malic, phosphoric, succinic, and citric acids. Sounds pretty good. This is the one I usually get. I'm not surprised. It's not super common. Okay, I can click that one here. What do we got? CMAC. Oh, that's Russian. Okay. I'm gonna try to read that. I can't read the Cyrillic? I can't read the stuff. There you go. Right. Scar. What does Scar want?
There you are.
At last. You're the only one here who's not a complete fool. Oh, thanks. You're not such a fool yourself. I'm humbled by your underwhelming compliment. Might get some for my altar, too. Ooh. That says stalk. Ah. Now then, I have a small question to ask you. It seems to me that those of us who are wise, strong, and cunning should take up the mantle of leadership. And then the little words say birch tree juice. So it's like stalk the brand? No, that's not stalk, that's stack. That's stack. There's no L. Mantle of leadership. Yes, I agree. That sounds a bit evil. I don't want to rule over anything. Oh, only because you haven't seen the good you could do. Unfortunately, there's one minor inconvenience stopping us from assuming power. It's that monstrosity there near the end of the river. You mean the pillar and the orb of nurturing? Precisely. The windbag with the white mane spends hours examining it, play acting as if he's trying to understand its power. So all of the villains actually did like villainy things of being villains, so they were actual villainy villains. I guess we could tear the orb out, like I tore out the one in the Glade of Trust. Precisely, and that's just what I've tried. But it seems to feed off the nature around it. If only someone could injure the flora and fauna, temporarily, of course. Perhaps you'd be able to destroy it. Is he trying to trick me? Like Mother Gothel did? I can't trust him. But I can't trust Merlin either. Why can't I trust Merlin? I'll do it. I'll get that orb out of the pillar. I knew you'd see reason. If it were me, I'd start by destroying the hideous flowers scattered about. I never have cared for them.
You did it. Huzzah.
Crush the flowers. That's cloud, not snow, right? Yeah. Like, why is there snow here? There's not meant to be snow over here, but it's clouds. Because we're in Dream. We're not in Dreams. We're in Backstory. Backstory magic. Huh.
Oh, hello.
Ah, you can feel it, can't you? Whatever that monstrosity is, its power has begun to wane. Ah. But there is still more work to do. What should I do next? You know, I have an idea. I'm sure you've noticed all the strange weeds sprouting up. Maybe this is what the floating island biomes were used for before the update. Ah. The Nightthorns. Ugh, yes. If we must use that windbag's name for them. Regardless of the moniker, I rather like them, don't you? Though they do seem to sap the life out of everything around them. Wanting to know more, I dug where you would expect to see seeds, and instead I found these small bits of darkness. I suppose you could plant them and see what happens. Seems like they're in the sky. Yeah. Try near the pillar itself, or the entrance to those caverns over there, or that Dreamlight tree that Simba is fond of. I'll be waiting near my den when you've finished the task.
You did it.
The Nightthorn seeds. Near the giant. Yeah. They're all held up by clouds. Browse. Ah, if I can get more. Cool. So many seeds. Oh wait, oh yeah. Okay, that's... Wait, do I need to water them? Is it not close enough? I know, I just go water them and go. Nice. Mine entrance and then the dream tree thing. Ah. I'm assuming that's the dream tree. Scar is so sassy. Whoop. Now, well, is over this direction acceptable or not? We will find out. I'll do two here. Yep, nice. And 3 over here. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Woo! Oink. Yeah, it'd be cool if the put Basil and Radigan in, then Remy wouldn't be the only rodent, and I'd get one more rat. Basil would be interesting. Boom boom. And Radigan, he's the big
king bad one, isn't he?
It's about time.
You've done it, bravo. And a great mouse detective, too. Now, just give that pesky thing to me. The Orb of Nurturing. What would you want with that? Oh, only for safekeeping, of course. I may not understand exactly what it is, but I know something powerful and dangerous when I see it. He is tricking me. He's tricking me just like Mother Gothel did. You can't trick me. You... Okay, Salem, I go to sleep. Good night. Already no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good, very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. And good night, Bwib. Yeah, he's essentially Moriarty, and Basil is Sherlock Holmes. And also Caster. Take care. Oh dear. Temper, Salem. Can't you see that you've already done exactly what I wanted? Look at everything you've broken. The other villagers will never forgive you for this. You better run away. What have I done? Oh, there's no point in worrying. I can easily fix this for you. Simply let me rule Dreamlight Valley. It will be an immense burden, but I'm prepared to make the sacrifice. He's prepared. Besides, it's really your only choice. Make me king and stand at my side. Or run away and never return. You'll never be king, Scar. I'll make sure of that. Ah, you ingrate. You ingrate. After all I've done for you. You come to your senses, I'll be in my cave. Confront Merlin. It looks like he has some more advice for you.
Hello.
Well, I was looking for Scar, but never mind that. You and I are long past due for a chat. Go ahead, yell at me. I've got nothing to talk to you about. You're just going to tell me what to do like everyone else. No. I have no desire to tell you what to do. I only wish to try and help. I'm rather worried. Of course I'm concerned about all that's going on in the village, but it's you I'm most worried about. Well, you don't have to worry, because I'll run away. I'll run away and never return. Please, let me explain. You don't even have to listen if you don't care to. Now then, it's only natural that as you mature, there will be parts of yourself you question, things you wish to leave behind. But there are some things you must never lose faith in. Friendship, love, acts of care for one another. They're the most powerful magic of all. And they're the greatest forces in Dreamlight Valley. Or, well, anywhere. Ooh, you have all the pillars now. You can do the Skull Rock Island puzzle. Because there's a thingy there, isn't there? I've been like, when's that one's thingy? Or well, anywhere. They don't feel very powerful. You don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. I shall, in just a moment. I have one last thing to say. We all care deeply about you. I promise, love and friendship are always here for you when you're in need of them. You're lying. You'll never understand. Love and friendship. What a joke. You must not let yourself believe that. Be careful of the path you're walking down. I implore you. Some things must never be forgotten. Some things must be forgotten. It's not a quest. Bloop. There we go. and it's the spooky me running into the castle. Spooky castle? The normal castle. Is it all wonky like that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what did you discover in the final memory? Scar tricked the Forgotten into helping the Nightthorn spread, and then Merlin showed up. Merlin warned the Forgotten not to lose faith in love, friendship, and the power of small acts of care. But it was too late. I think he almost got through to the Forgotten. The Forgotten was tired of being lectured to. It was too late. The Forgotten was too far gone. We mustn't give up. Merlin may have planted the seed in the Forgotten's mind. Perhaps it just needs a little watering. In the final memory, it looked like the Forgotten ran away to a castle. I've seen that castle before. There's another side of Dreamlight Valley, shadowy side. You can get there through portals. Of course, if you're ever to save the Forgotten, you must venture to the Forgotten's home and face them there.
Oh.
But how to get there? Perhaps it's time I consult with Merlin. Oh, before I depart, now that the Forgotten's memories are recovered, the Orb of Remembrance is repaired. Be a dear and return it to the pillar in the Forgotten Lands, while I seek out Merlin. Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Okay, what's left behind? Yoink. Whoop whoop. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh, too slow.
I'm happy to see you.
And not until the puzzle is done, and when the update comes for it, it'll be ready to go. Oh. I hope it has hook inside. If it doesn't, alright. After all this time, here we are, face to face. We've been face to face like several times, but you ran away. I have all these memories in my head. All of a sudden, you must have seen them too. So you must know what I am by now. You're my inner child, aren't you? You're everything I left behind. You're some sort of shadow of me. I wouldn't say you're my inner child. You're a portion of it, so you're everything. Oh, you're... Well, I mean, I suppose you are everything I did leave behind. But, I mean, some sort of shadow of me. We'll go everything I left behind. When I stopped visiting Dreamlight Valley, when I let go of my childlike wonder, you're all of that. What you left behind. But how can you really say which one of us is the real me? Because I'm not flippin' got weird black stuff, you know, steaming off me? Maybe you're just the part that moved on, a piece of me that left. But I mean, left. I left the dream world to go to the real world. Does that not mean... Yeah, doesn't matter. I just want help. No sudden moves. I'm watching you. That's enough. Get out of my way. I want to talk, but you better not try to rip open a portal or hex me or anything like that. You're afraid of me? Good, you should be. Maybe Merlin should have been afraid of me too, instead of thinking I was some weakling who needed his help. Needing help doesn't make you weak. You put on a big show, but I can tell you're scared. If you really felt like you were so strong, then you wouldn't have stayed in the shadows all this time. Whatever was happening to you, Merlin could have helped. You think I didn't try to ask for help? After that day with Scar, no one could hear me. I was trapped in the shadows, alone, lost. It takes all my magic now just to step out into the light. But you're here now, let's fix all of this. Fix all of this? That's exactly what I've been trying to do. I haven't been hiding. I've been busy. Busy? Doing what? Do you expect me to just tell you my whole plan? Like some kind of villain at the end of a movie? Well, it wouldn't be the end of the movie if they're telling you the whole plan. It'd be before the end of the movie, because then we have to try and fix it. Stop. If you've got a plan, I can help. I mean, you're kind of giving off that vibe. You still don't get it. I'm not the bad guy. You are. Wow. There's only one way to make sure that no one ever gets pulled to the dark side of Dreamlight Valley like I was. Only one way to make sure no one is ever lonely again. I need to rip open the walls between worlds, between Dreamlight Valley and the other side. And now I have the last thing I was missing. The way to fuel the spell, the Orb of Remembrance. Whoa. Bloop. Fiddlesticks. Oh.
Yeah.
Is she out and about now, or is she in her... Oh, yep, okay. We've got a problem. Something's happened, hasn't it? Oh yes, the sky above the valley seems to be opening? Wait a moment. What's happened to the Orb of Remembrance? The Forgotten showed up and stole it from me. The Forgotten? Oh dear. That's not all. The Forgotten is planning some sort of spell to tear down the wall between Dreamlight Valley and the dark side. None of it made any sense. A spell so no one will ever be lonely again. Goodness. They want to rend the fabric of reality, tear down the wall between one world and the next. That's a very dangerous sort of magic. With just the slightest slip, the Forgotten could destroy everything. You mean all of Dreamlight Valley?
dear.
No, I mean everything. Dreamlight Valley, the dark side, the here and there, the realms? Perhaps even the waking world. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. I didn't sign up for this. I am freaking out. No lost inner child of mine is going to destroy the universe. I know I can stop this. It's difficult magic, dear. For now, Dreamlight Valley is safe and stable, but we must do what we can while we're able. Soon, you'll have no choice but to cross to the dark side of Dreamlight Valley and confront the Forgotten. I'll consult with Merlin on how we might do that. In the meantime, you should do what you've always done, which is everything for everyone. Keep taking care of Dreamlight Valley. Hey, you're back with me. Fantastic. Islands in the sky. Oh, like in a stream. What? We'll go talk to Merlin. Eventually. Let me go feed some birds. While that's flying around. Ooh. You ready? Yep. I'll give you some gumbo. Woohoo! Very good. Now, where was that other one? Happened around here moments ago, I think. Where'd the birdie go? I think it's moved on. Fish. Never mind. The motif. Still just doing this thing.
Everything the light touches is part of this new place.
Oh. Something comes a-knocking. You found a strange Matryoshka doll. Where could it belong?
My magic can feel how special this place is.
Well, okay, hold up. Let's go talk to Merlin about this. Oh, I gotta pick all them things too. Wheat on the ground?
I think it might be. Yep.
Looks like a beach day to me.
Hello.
Something comes knocking. Hey Melon, I was wondering if you've noticed anything strange going on around the valley. I mean, besides the giant rips in the, in the air. I most certainly have. The magical instruments in the library have been acting quite irregularly. They've registered an influx of magic in the valley. Magic that hasn't been felt here in quite some time. Do you think it could have anything to do with this Matryoshka doll I found? I suppose it's possible. Perhaps someone new is trying to come through into the valley. They may be having trouble fully manifesting. I highly recommend you investigate all anomalies. In fact, have you surveyed the Forgotten Lands recently? My instruments indicate a disturbance there. Perhaps those odd dolls have something to do with it. Will do. Thanks, Merlin. Well, who the flip would be Matryoshka dolls? That's Russian. We don't have a Russian thingy, do we? I mean, technically, they're like, oh, the thingy, the place and whatnot that did Anastasia is now owned by a subsidy or whatever of Disney, but she's still not Disney. Pretty sure she was Sony initially. Just had a random Xbox party invite. Ooh, for the Fable thing? To get your Fable stuff done? Did you get it done? Did you get some of it done? Politely told them it's very early in the morning where I am. Oh, a party invite thing. So that's like a voice chat thing or something, I think, on the Xbox, isn't it? I can't see anything else here. I'll start picking up the stuff here, though, now that I am working on this land properly. So, where's my green chest? Blue? Blue, 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 blue. You had all this time for that. Wow. Come on. One blue one. So disappointing. Yeah, I didn't join. Just wrote them a message. Bloop. I feel like there's a hole inside of me. No, I feel like I'm mostly a hole, with just a small bit of a person I once was. I'm only enough of a person to feel alone. See, and what are you saying? That I was the piece of you that left? You're saying that you're only a small bit of a person. Try to fool me. Shh. I joined their world earlier, but they were busy. Ah, okay. Maybe I gotta dig? No, I shouldn't dig when I don't have a digger. I got a miner. I could mine, but I don't really see anything else out of... Wait, could I not be putting like little crystally things in those things? Well, alright, never mind. Mustn't be the time for that. I don't see anything... Oh wait, no, there's a thing over in the corner here, isn't there? Oh, not that one. Whoop. There's this dark place at the edge of the valley. Every time I walk by it, it makes me feel all sad and cold inside. Maybe we could decorate it and make it a little brighter. 38 out of 51. There's a flipper ton left. Wow. Was there one more? No. Oh, wait.
Power is the
What do you
only
want?
key to real happiness.
I can make you a tasty salad. The best I can do. Wow.
Have we got
Tasty
a
salad.
deal?
What's called not up here? No. Alright. Tasty salad. Wow. Gonna head off and take a nap. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Castroth. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic nap, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Take care. Tasty salad. Oh, and characters. Oh, fantastic. I can do all three of her things. Who's the other one? Oh, no, she's 10. No, the other mermaid. Where are you? Greek pizza. Fabric. Purple impatience. Fantastic. We can do all of them. So Greek pizza and tasty salad. Where? Greek pizza. Oh, for a tasty salad. Excuse me. No, we don't want that because I need them for my other things. Yeah, we got that. Alright, and the other things we needed were blue star lily, amethyst blue marsh milkweed, blue star lily marshweed milkweed. Blue star lily. Nope. Blue marsh milkweed. And then purple impatience fabric. Purple impatience fabric. Alright, so purple impatience fabric. We have to go and make the fabric. Here we are. Purple impatience. Let's go make some fabric. Because we got a whole lot of cotton.
All right now, we have work.
Alright, and now I need to find everyone to give it all to. Ugh. Don't give you all that. Fish. I haven't picked up any of the fish from Moana. This whole stream. Wow. Where is she? Oh, over there. Come back.
Keep believing in yourself. and wonderful things are sure to happen.
I have something to give you. I have an amethyst. How sweet of you.
Oh,
Now what are you gonna be? She seems like a forager to me. I suppose she could be a gardener too, though. We'll go gardener. I think that makes... forager makes sense too, though. We'll go forager. And I'll go gardener for someone new else. Anyway, that was only one. Fire alarm. Whoa. Something to give you. Alright, blue star, lily. Nice.
oh,
And then... red, blue is a blue marsh. Oh, good, yeah. Almost. I will start the quest. How sweet of you. Fire alarm. My dear, would you have time for a little chat about the Forgotten Lands? Of course. Splendid. Now first I would like to know, do you think it's a place of woe? I love the mood of the place. It gives me nightmares. You like me? Marvellous. But I do fear that, sadly, many villagers don't agree. I suspect it's the small blazes have scattered about. What do you have in mind? Well, now, I've spent some time pondering the problem, and I believe in this case 2 enchanters would be most helpful. And luckily for us, there's a second talented enchanter here. Shall we go consult Merlin, my dear?
go. Bippity boppity boo.
Yeah, I'm not going to. You can. Oh, okay, fish sticks. He's actually here. Oh, you're talking. Okay, never mind. Ah, my dear old friend, how good it is to see you again. All this forgetting business means we haven't had our little tea time chats in far too long. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. We must resume as soon as possible. Now then, where were we? Oh yes. I'm afraid this is not a social call, Merlin. As am I are on a quest. We're looking for a way to douse the fires in the Forgotten Lands. An injurious idea. While I've tried to solve that problem myself, but I'm afraid it's quite a conundrum. None of my experiments have been successful at all. Well, I'm here now, dear, and I'm sure the 2 of us will get to the bottom of this little pickle. Oh, I'm afraid neither of us holds the key to solving this. What we need is Dreamlight magic. Oh, well. Goodness, yes. Of course. So only Salem can manage it. Like everything in this place. Well, thank you, Merlin. We'll be off, but you and I must meet for tea again soon.
Might I have a moment, child?
Alakazam? I have good news and bad news. To the fiery pollution, we have found a solution. Just fighting such a flame is no mere game. You must rely on your Dreamlight magic. Enchanting my royal watering can should do the trick. Let's figure it out together. Can you think of any ingredients to use? Magic water beats magic fire, I guess. Well, that's certainly quite possible. I wonder. Why, yes, I think it might just work. Let's see. Perhaps we could use some tourmaline against the fire's green color, some snowballs to make everything cooler, Dreamlight shards to seal the spell, and purple impatience, so all will be well. I'll gather everything. You can count on me. And then what's the next step? Put everything in an empty vial to create an icy enchantment and apply it to your watering can.
Does it?
Goodbye.
Alrighty, blub blub blub. I just need the empty vial, which means glass, which possibly means sand again. No water people up here? No. Water people, where are you? Alright, they are. There's one. Don't go swimming away. Come back, come back, come back. Oh. Over here. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're getting closer, but I don't know if you're close enough. No, you most certainly are not. Oh! No, that was Mike. Over here. Oh, over here. Oh. Over here? Come on. Why'd you do this? Oh. Nice. Rapunzel? Come on. Oh. Yes. Don't. Wait.
This valley is the most amazing place
talk to
I've
you at
ever
least.
seen.
Something to give you. Got some fabric. 9.5.
Oh,
Something to give you. Purple impatience. And now for a Greek pizza. No! Oh, fiddlesticks. I have an idea. Let's see how much we know about each other. It can be a game. I'll start. I'm the daughter of the King of the Ocean. What's my father's name? King Triton. The Tuna King. That's right. Okay, next question. Oh, how many sisters do I have? Ooh. You have 2 brothers, Flounder and Sebastian. You have 6 sisters. You're an only child. Ooh. Are you? I know that there were other, like, female ones that, like, seemed like royalty that she dealt with in the cartoon. But I'm gonna go, you're an only child. No, I have 6 older sisters. There we are, yeah. Aquatana, Andrina, Arista, Atina, Adela, and Alana. But that was a tough one, yeah. I promise the next question is easier. I have a collection of gizmos and thingamabobs and all sorts of stuff. Do you know what the things in my collection have in common? They're found on land. They're coral, shark teeth, of course. They're things found on land. You're right. I think human stuff is pretty neat. Only 2 out of 3 is very good. Let's see if you can answer the next question. What did Ursula want from me when I asked her to give me human legs? Your fins, your feathers, trident, your voice. She did end up with her father's trident, I'm pretty sure, at some point, but it was her voice she took from her. Was it her voice that she wanted from her and she's like, yes, I'll give it to you? Or did she end up getting it because when she got the trident from... Oh, no, I think it was just her voice. Oh my gosh, you're right. Now there's only one question left. What's the name of the human I saved from drowning? Eric. Yes. He got hurt saving his dog during storm. I'm so glad I was there to help. Gosh, you really know a lot about me. I'm glad that we're becoming such good friends. Let's talk again soon. Can't wait to learn more about you. Yeah, that was just all about you. No, don't leave. Come back.
hi.
Alright. And now I give you the last thing. Which is a pizza. Oh, so close. I don't have anything else. I can just, like... How about I just give you... No. Alright.
I'm really
Where's Ursula? Nowhere. Wow. Right, Maui and Scar. Do that before they run away. Glazed donut. Peanut butter waffle. Glazed donut and peanut butter waffles. Done.
Good. You're here. We gotta move. You're welcome. It's about time.
Mm-hmm. That's like 5, I think, so there's 10 more I need to do. Alright, still not out. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess I just go down to her house.
Like Gusto said.
What am I even meant to be doing with these? Wrap gifts. Make gifts, I guess. Oh, I can make my thing now too. Oh, I mean, I can... Lost. Oh, I only need 3. Nope. Right, now she's in there, apparently? No? No, she's not. So, where is she? Ah, there she is. Go, 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 go.
This place is longer.
Gotcha.
You're here, finally.
Something to give you. A single tasty salad. Go far away.
Yes. Goodbye, dear.
I'm surprised she didn't have a hand in any of the bad things going on. Alright, where could it belong? Yeah, no. That, oh, right. Use that on my thing. Watering can to remove the green fires in the wetlands. 5 of them.
There's another one. Nice. Tiny. Medium. Tiny, medium? Do we need tiny, small, medium? Large? Maybe? Ah, it's reset. Nice. I can do that later then. Oh, they're actually appearing in houses. That's not good. I gotta be careful, because they don't come back. Ever. So... nice big one. Small one. The only one that like really bothers me is the ones here, I think. Yeah, that one, because I keep trying to work, but I can just move that there. Can't move that though, so maybe getting rid of that one. I could keep that one. Yeah, okay. Get rid of this one. I got glass. Oh, hold on. Do I need to do them? That one, two. So there's three. There's three that have chests. So I should probably definitely do the chest ones? Maybe? But are they like guaranteed to have something in them? Because if they just have flipping coins, I'm not going to be happy. Alright, we'll get rid of this one then. That's gold. That's just coins. Wow. I'm not happy about that. Ugh. I don't know what this is yet. I don't know. I might wait to do the rest. Alright, well, what else have we got? We got... can't do any of that. Yeah, 10 more of the things. 7 more red or blue gems. I haven't looked at the shop yet. Ooh. Ooh. I don't mind them. That looks nice. Snow raccoon. That's kind of cool. Ooh, Frozen Elsa. As in original Frozen. I like that. I think I'm gonna get that. Finding Nemo inspired outfits? Okay. Snuggly Duckling Tavern. Coco Celebration. Prince Eric ship.
Signature bundles. Now, wasn't there a new bundle that just came out? That's the one they're talking about. We've not seen that before? Oh. They still don't have another one with the bonus thing. That's all good. I think I'm gonna get that. Yeah. Ooh. And I really like that too. Oof. Anyway. No. No. Do. Islands in the Sky. That's the actual thing from the update, I think, is it not? Yeah. Gotta wait for that still. I gotta find more of those things. And it's level 10, and just leveling up the other things. Need to get Sully up more too. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think that might be it for now, for this session. Because we've been going for 4 hours. I haven't had a break, but I'm still not feeling the absolute best. Still better than I was before, though. I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Yeah. I'll go drop all this stuff off. Oh, man. Didn't get the fish. Alright, let me go get the flippin' fish. Oh, too many soybeans. Oh no. This is just all my extra stuff, isn't it? Oh, hold up. Oh, just to make sure. Yeah, fish. Wow. Get the fish. And then I would have been able to probably get like 3 or more whole batches, but I've flippin' done this at the start and then continue to do it. But nope. Fine. Aladdin. Fantastic. While we're here, we'll get some more sand. Wonderful. Alright. Now we throw all that in and...
Why, I couldn't have created a lovely day myself.
Fantastic. Oh, so good. I got Mike up like 3 or 4 levels, I think, which was pretty good. I think he's probably only like 1 more level
And then it's his next quest thing as well, I think. Maybe? Probably? Oh, of course. Maybe I'll just grab one just to stand off things. No, it's gonna be a fucking fun one. There we go. Alright. Yeah. There we go. I think that's good. We did actual main story quest stuff today. With the main land and everything. Forgotten spooky place. We didn't get to go and do the Toy Story world yet, but we got enough points to open it, so we'll do that probably next time. Yeah. All right, fantastic. All right. Oh, my back. Change everything over. How do we do this? Over here, there. Move the chat stuff back over so I can see chat again. Easier, more easier, easier-ish of sorts. There we go, fantastic, wonderful. All right. Okay, it was only a short one this time, but that's okay. We did good progress, and like I said, I'm still not feeling the best. I only just got my medication just shortly before we started. I mean, like 3 hours before, but that's why I ended up being 3 hours later than I originally intended. Anyway, so when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, I'll be back. Yeah, it's nighttime now. If I get to sleep soonish, if I'm lucky, I might be back early tomorrow. Yeah, but who knows? Who knows? Because I was like, oh, I'll be back in probably like 12-ish hours, and it was like 3 days. But yeah, who knows? But again, we'll start doing some of the card stuff. Will we do it next time? Next stream? Possibly. If I can figure out exactly which one I'm going to go through. It may be, one of the card game ones, such as the Magic the Gathering, or Yu-Gi-Oh, or Flesh and Blood, or it might be one of the other just collecty type ones, such as one of the Marvel ones, which can possibly have signature cards, which can be worth a fair bit. Some of them, sometimes. Like you pull one with Chris Hemsworth or something like that, they can be worth a bit. And other people. There's the Doctor Who ones, right? Which you can possibly get ones signed by David Tennant or Matt Smith. They can be worth a bit. But yeah, we'll we'll do some giveaways and stuff with them. And yeah, that's it. But also, we need to do some of the other games as well. Some of the Vampire the Masquerade games. Get back to them and finishing them off. There's just so much I've got to do with flipping Disney. But depending on when I'm back, if it's like a nightish time, then yeah, we can do perhaps one of the Vampire the Masquerade ones. And I mean, it is Friday when I come back. It might be Saturday, Cat Day Saturday, maybe, and we can do the other cat game, or do some more of the Mineko's one. Who knows? Who knows? I certainly don't. Anyway, yes, thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon into this evening. Very much appreciated. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colour